Hello everybody and welcome back to our vanilla world. If you're watching Mine O'Clock over at the Letting Ready Run channel, you'll know where we are. And if you haven't, I'd like to introduce you to our newest farm on the server. This is the absolutely huge flying machine sugarcane farm that Uno and I built. And with this, I am tremendously happy because I don't have to worry about running out of rockets anymore. This thing is amazing. I love this farm. But we didn't actually get to 100% finish it. We never actually got to make a storage system for it. So I think what we're going to do today as our sort of starting activity is we're going to find a place to put all this sugarcane. Now Uno, with some water streams in here, ran everything... Oh, geez. Ran everything over in this direction. Oh good, we could actually just throw it all directly into lava. Alright, well we have a disposal system as well. Yeah. What do we do about this? We need to figure out where we're putting it. Is this a flying machine sugarcane farm? It sure has 3 cats in a trench coat. Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful. Alright, the sun's about to set. Give me a second. Let's make sure, 1, that we reset the day, and then 2, that we approach this with a strategy. I also can't help but notice that my inventory is currently a mess. I think I made a sand shulker somewhere. I did. Excellent. Oh, what a mess. Everything is just a mess right now. Will it be connected to the larger storage? Or just sort of its own individual one? That's this question we need to answer here, right? So we have a storage area over here already, but it's full. But it is cute, right? So like, I like that that's here. And then we also have a bunch of extra room right here. So there's nothing saying we can't knock down all of this sand and grass and then expand this platform and make ourselves yet another little storage area right here. Maybe even move the gate there. I don't hate that idea. This area is really cute. Yeah, you know what? I think I like that idea. I think that's a genius idea. So, I mean, moving the portal is kind of a pain in the butt, but it's also just here in the sand, right? That's not an exciting spot. Yeah, and then you walk around the corner. Yeah, you know what? I'm here for this. So if we do that, then maybe we extend this build and the staircase comes down? Oh, scope creep already, huh? Yeah, wow. So what if I took out the entire beach starting from about here? All right, let's get digging. We can do it. We have the technology. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right. Well, all right then. I didn't think this is how I was going to be starting my day. You know, with just a good old-fashioned little dig here, but here we are. I cheaped out. Oh, my shame. You can see my shame. Oh, we're also keeping the farm loaded while we're here. That's exciting. Good morning, friends. It's nice to be back playing more Minecraft, having a chill start to the day, making a project way bigger than we need to. It's like nothing has changed. Oh, but I have redstone there. How important could that redstone possibly be? I believe that's the redstone that connects. That's the on-off switch to the item collectors. That's not great, if I'm honest. That's probably fine. Good morning, Dr. Petrichor. So here's a question for all of you friends. We've been doing this for a little bit now. How do you feel about having Twitch chat on screen? Do you find it something you've been enjoying tracking, following along with? Gunner not a fan? That's fair. There are quite a few channels that do it. It's nice if you watch YouTube VODs. You dislike it, to be honest. It's a necessary evil for YouTube. Also not a fan. You know what to react to? Yeah. Interesting. I don't think it's a necessary evil for YouTube. We do what we want, chat. It's too busy. What if I made it smaller? Depends on the game. I don't like it for Minecraft, but I like it for They Are Billions. I suppose if it's a game if you play a lot. It's very nice for the YouTube, though. Excellent. I could get a less busy one. Like if we did the one that didn't have badges in it. Alright, you know what? Let's just fix that very quickly. I'm going to get rid of the badges. Maybe that'll clean it up a bit. We don't need no stinking badges. Exactly. There we go. Move it. Move it a little bit there. How does it work out with people saying nasty things? Do you have to blur them in the VOD? People just don't say mean things, Rocket John. This community's fantastic. Winky face. I haven't actually run into any issues yet, which has been very nice to hear. I mean, that is obviously a little bit naive. But I believe any moderator actions also get applied on that one too. So if a message is deleted, it just gets bloop, just gets sent into the sea. Let's just leave these shame chests for now. I'll come back for them. He says with a smirk and a grin. Is there a delay on screen? I don't believe so, no. I mean, the nice thing is, when it comes to, like, actual just straight profanity, AutoMod will block most of those from happening, so we don't have to worry too much about, like, traditional just nastiness from showing up. Because, like, I have AutoMod on, right? Okay, next thing I need to do is figure out how big of a pain in the butt it's going to be if and when we remove this sandstone, because I do have redstone running underneath there. Maybe it's an easy rework. Also, let me figure out how this works. Oh, I have a bed there, eh? So this is just one thick. Okay. I'll have to remember to make that symmetrical. So let's take the top layer off and let's see. Oh, geez. Oh, no! It's worse than I thought. Okay. So Operation Flatten It All just doesn't work. It's not as easy as like, I just have to move this lever. It's like, nah, this just straight doesn't work. You fool! I am a fool. Huh. Well, I'm not a fool, but I'm a fool. Good morning, Holler. I'm a genius. Oh no! Yeah, that was fast. Hold on, what time is it? 9:10. We've been live for 10 minutes. Time to rebuild the whole contraption doesn't exactly work that way. I mean, I don't need an on-off switch for the item storage. Like, realistically, I don't. I could tear out all of this redstone and just make that a solid block. Because, like, when am I ever turning this off, right? I just leave these hopper minecarts running and I don't care. Those of you who are good at Minecraft, can you explain to me why I would ever want to turn this off? When there's only like 6 people on the server and 5 of them don't play regularly. If I'm ever worried about lag, if it's not loaded, it's not a problem. Are there chunk borders? I guess it could theoretically break when a minecart is loaded and we fly away. But then again, this has just been on for literal actual months. And it didn't break this time, therefore it'll probably never break. That's how that works, right? Hold on. Just realized that this is a dark spot, which is bad. Am I stuck in here now? Ah, butts. Yours broke yesterday. My slabs are all glitched and flooded my rails. Oh no! Alright, well that's bad. Is that what we like to hear? What is up here? Oh, this is the storage area. Hey, what's up, JP? 23 months, been a while, super busy at work, but want to show my support. Hopefully you'll play over the holidays and I'll be able to watch. So with the current state of the world, I'm not going, oh, I fell down here again, butts. I'm not going anywhere for the holidays this year, which means I will be around. I'm pretty sure I'm going to take Christmas Day off, but Joe agrees, and not so many words. Joe agrees with my decision not to stream Christmas Day, but I'm probably going to stream a bunch over the holidays. Sir Garrett Cameron, thank you for 23 months. That's the attitude. If you can't see it, it ain't broken. Nice. Benpa, yo, a lot of subs coming in right now. Thank you, friends. With that Prime in 6 months, enjoy your new Toasty Bean. Toasty Bean, that's how English works. So, you know what? Yeah. Screw it. Let's go. I don't need to turn this stinking farm off, do I? Razuli! Thank you very much for that Prime and resub, and welcome back. 2 months. Have a Prime. I appreciate that. Evil Clock, thank you for 250 biddies. Back to work. Good luck, and I'll catch up in the VODs. Thank you very much, friend. Do I have any smooth stone on me? I do. Yes, I'm a genius. And this time, not immediately followed by oh no. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to rip out all of this. We're just going to straight rip it out. And we've decided that we never need to turn this farm off. Why would we? It just gives us mob drops, which is something that we want. I want to say thank you to myself and Lur for making all the funny and enjoyable content. Thank you very much, friend. Appreciate you taking the time to come and say hi. Hope you have a fantastic day. Jade Reaver, thank you for 8 months. This is a great way to start the day. I had such a good day yesterday, friends. The majority of which was based around the absolutely delicious food. So we spoiled ourselves. We had sushi for lunch and Indian curry for dinner. Oh, yeah. Okay, so check this out now. So if I remove all of this, all right, that's our staircase. And that means I should just be able to do this now. And look, it's like the problem never existed. Isn't that amazing? Tea. Alright, let's keep removing blocks. The POV, my friend, thank you for 22 months. Thanks for being a great snow day companion. Right, yo, there's some places out east that got just an absurd amount of snow. We're talking like 0.5 meter. So if you're in those areas, please be safe. For the Americans, I think it was something like 44 inches of snow have fallen on the east. What are we doing today? Well, right now we're starting off with a storage system for our sugarcane farm that we made on Mine O'Clock. And then, I definitely made this... Oh, right. I shouldn't be surprised. Definitely made this a little bit bigger than I thought I was going to, but I think it's going to look really pretty. And this will be some, like, building practice. And then I think we're going to go over to the new base and maybe start making some of the pretty buildings that are going to be on top of the mountain. Still snowing where you are, 2 feet at least, roughly 60 centimeters? What? All right, well, be safe, everybody. Be safe, be warm, be toasty, because holy moly. You're close to 1 meter of snow north of Boston? You just shoveled 1.5 feet. Oh my god. Holy moly. That's a little spooky. I'm happy to report there is no snow in Victoria. It is currently 7 degrees Celsius. Sunny. Grass is still green. That Victoria weather, right? Yeah. Can you get that in American? Somewhere between 40 and 50? I'm guessing. I don't actually know. Because 32 is 0 for the Americans, right? Minus 13 where you are? Don't like that. Alright, let's grab my redstone box here really quickly. Let's put some things away. Look at this. I actually have redstone. And I have pistons. Oh my goodness, I'm so spoiled. That's awfully cold. It's not bad. I mean, considering it's December in Canada. I'll take it. Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to do kind of a 2-level thing. I do like where this is. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I move this as well. No, maybe it's okay for some beach to stick out, right? So the goal is going to be to run the water stream probably right along here, and then put our storage area right about here. Hey, good morning, Raven. 7 degrees is 44 Celsius. So I nailed it. That's what you're telling me. Heck yeah. Serge Jaeger, master of temperatures. All right, so if I do this next, I think that'll look pretty good. And I think what I want to do is I want to have like a raised area here. Kamakan, what's up, my friend? Thank you for 21 months. Maybe I can keep that. No, that has to move. What is it in Kelvin? Look, all right, real talk. Show of hands in chat. Has anyone here ever actually used Kelvin? Really? A lot of the times, yes. Oh, all right. Well, I stand corrected. Oh wow. I took a science. Oh, okay. In school, sure. Okay, there we go. Jade Reaver works in a laboratory, so that makes sense. I've heard of it in myths and legends. All right. Well, guess I'm wrong. A stupid science thing you do. So you see the shape I'm trying to go for here, right? So I think what I want to do is I want to keep this going a little bit further. And I want it to curve around. So I think I want the staircase to come down maybe over here. Like I said, the scope creep's getting a little out of control here. Maybe it's not that bad, actually. We flatten it, and then we cover a lot of it in a raised staircase. Need more stone. This one? And we're using stone, which is excellent, because I have way too much of it. Kelvin is just so much more specific, and that's nice. I'm sure that's really important, and I have no idea why that would ever matter. Wait, no, I take that back. If you take a look at, like, the steps and lengths I go to brew my coffee, being very specific... Okay, no, never mind. I get you. I get you. Like, look, I literally weigh my water to 1/10 of a gram when I brew coffee. I can't give anyone a hard time for being like, I feel like you're being too specific. You're like, really, Serge? You're gonna pass judgment there? No, the staircase is bigger than that. 1/10 of a gram? Yeah. You gotta be really specific, Holler. Set faster. What do I brew in? I've got two things, Candossi. It's either a V60 or the new thing that we've been having a lot of fun with is the April Brewer. Out of Copenhagen, Joe? I got a very slow and not super confident yes from Joe on that one. What's up, chicken? Alright, let's go ahead and throw down some torches down here. That's a waste. We wrote about the April Brewer in the latest brews letter. Subtle shout out. Holler's French press cries in lack of precision. Alright, give me a second here. So, where does the staircase go? Maybe it goes in line with this? No, it could go out one. How wide are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh no, I meant to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lied. I didn't mean to do that. Announcer's voice. He in fact did not mean to do that. V60's way to go, especially if you're using medium or light roast. Ooh. Dropping the geisha knowledge in chat. You should check out the April Brewer if you're a V60 fan. I've been very impressed with it. What have I done wrong here? What have I done wrong here? Gunner, thank you for those 50 biddies. I have a friend who works as an oceanographer. They tell me that their measurements... Wait. They tell me that their measurements can never be exact enough. I'm going to swap out a word for you there, friend. Oceanographers can never be too specific. Uh-huh. All right. Joe from the other room. I'm sure that's a science joke. All right. Yes. So I'm going to actually knock this back all one here because I want the stairs to be inset by a full one, right? Like that? No. Yes? Yes. It seems so big when I do it this way. Yeah, okay. So that looks good there. And then we add a fence. And then we add an fence. You know, we can go out a little bit further. I think this is going to look real cute. Let's go out one more so it's in the water. Yeah, there we go. Then we have our fence here. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta start a workout on my Fitbit for the long walk on that one, Gunner. Ooh! Shots fired. We live in the sea now. Lovely little lakeside view. Yeah, it's not bad. So I'm kind of falling in love with this area we're making here. You can see the shape it's gonna have. And so far, so good. So far, so good. I don't know how we're gonna finish this corner yet, but I like where this is. Leaving ourselves a lot of room here. Actually, you know what'd be even easier for us is if we put the storage right here. Because it's already open, right? Yeah, we just put all the chests right here. We'll get to the floor. We'll get to the floor. It's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess. Where did that block go? Sure, that makes sense. finer than a 60-second shot of espresso. Dang. Yeah, my brain's going into all sorts of weird coffee jokes now. Alright, yeah, look at this. This is looking great. I don't know if I have enough wood on me to actually finish this, but that's fine. Did we ever name this pig? Prince Piggleton. What's the next step here? Is it to finish the water stream? Or is it to decorate this area? No, we should get the storage in first. Let's do functionality over decoration, because I don't want to make this pretty and then suddenly realize it doesn't work in its primary purpose, which is as a thing designed to hold sugarcane. Alright, so let's go ahead and make ourselves... That's way too many. Let's go ahead and make ourselves... I believe that's a stack of double chests. That's how that works out. I was correct. How many hoppers do I have on me? New plan. New plan, because I know we have an iron box here. We'll also make ourselves a stack of hoppers. Unless Uno put away that box with all of the iron in it. No. Also yes, but no. Oh, I love being at the end of a server. Like, the fact that we're not restarting, we're not making the same farms over and over, means that I can do that. I can be like, I'd like to have a stack of hoppers, please. Oh, just happens in a random box next to me. I have the materials to make it. Ah, easy flex, right? Like, sugar cane. No, you need a witch farm if you want sugar. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. So let's take a look at this, right? This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work due to the fact that I would need the water stream to go one higher. So, am I happy with a storage solution that's only too tall? Late game Minecraft is way more fun than early game Minecraft. It's interesting. I think late game Minecraft is harder for some people though, because you're not struggling to survive. It's a lot harder to figure out what you want to do. Do I have to put it on this wall? Drop the floor. No, I like the floors. I like that the floor is level here, because we're going to want to take this log pattern and extend it, right? So no, dropping the floor behind the chest doesn't help either. So the problem we're running into here is if you want a water stream to put something into a chest, the water stream has to go one above where the hopper is. And so if we're restricted by the height of the floor here, so that any chests we have are going to have to be one lower than the water stream. And I don't think this wall is going to look good if it's only too high with chests, you know what I mean? The other option would be to have that walkway there and have the chest storage come out one. No, again, I want to keep the floor the same height. We're just going to move where we put it. So we could always move it. Like, it doesn't have to be there. So for example, if it was just here, I could go way higher. How big are you? Are you 4 tall? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And how wide are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, probably doesn't need to be 7 wide, but it won't hurt. What if I just went 5 wide? And my thought for this, if you can picture this in your mind's eye, my thought for this is we then make a little structure, kind of like we did here. So we give it some spruce supports, and it sort of just sticks out, and it goes in this empty space. But we leave it enough room that the water stream would come up, probably here. Water stream would come up on this side. Do I hate that? I don't know. I think that could look fine. Because, like, we see stuff here, right? Love me a good supporting spruce. Nice. Yeah, we don't even have to worry about any redstone storage because it's just all going to be sugarcane. I like that idea. I like that idea. Let's just say yes. I love saying yes. Let's go chop down some trees. That's the next logical step from what we've been talking about. You're like, I like this idea. Let's go chop down some trees. I know we did a lot of tree chopping the other day, but you can never chop enough trees. So my reasoning for this is... I don't have a good reason for it. I'm just going to do it. Yeah, we're going to level the 2 mega spruces and all the oak trees. And that should be enough to finish this and have some leftovers. So I think our base is... Is it over the ice? It's been a while since we've done this fly. What was it? It was like minus 1,000, minus 1,000? Ah, butts. No. No, it was this way. I don't remember. You know what? Let's just go through the portal. Because I remember we flew over the ice. But that's it. That's all I remember. So what are our coordinates here? Minus 500, minus 1,000. Oh, I was going to get lost. That was not going to go well for us. Pardon me. Quick, while he's saying yes, can we have another canal? You have a canal at home, chat. Ever thought of making a TNT tree farm? I have thought of it a lot. I even made one in a redstone testing world once. And I was like, oh, so that's how that works. And that's as far as I got. Any tricks to get mega spruces to grow? You have to do a 4x4. Or or pardon me, you have to do a 2x2 with your saplings. Like that's how you get any mega tree to grow. And if you find that you've put the sapling pattern down or they're not growing, mega trees are also selfish or shy, depending on how you want to look at it, in that there can't be anything on the ground like grass or torch or other saplings within a 2-block radius at the base. Alright, I think if I chop down one more, I'm fine. And then I can just replant and not worry about it. Yeah, 4x4 trees are like a modded thing. That weird thing in your brain where you do the math, you're like, 2x2 is 4. Therefore, 4x4. Like, no, no, no. So here, let me grab some saplings and I'll demonstrate. I have no spruce saplings in there. What the? How did that happen? I have everything else. Huh. That's fine, though. If you have if you have 4 2x2 pattern, sometimes you can get like a mega tree. I've also seen people grow mega tall trees before, because they'll make a they'll grow a tree really tall and then they'll cap the top, put down dirt, and then grow the next one right up top. So like, these will grow because they're too far apart from each other. But if I have a leaf block here, this one won't grow. This one might also not grow because of leaf decay above it. Yeah, I might have to chop down all of these. I don't know, I can't remember exactly how sky clearance works. But yeah, if your tree isn't growing, check around the base for things in the way. And if your tree still isn't growing, check up, because it also needs sky clearance, or head clearance, not sky clearance. It doesn't need to see the sky. It'll just calculate. And if it doesn't have enough room, it just won't grow. Minecraft doesn't do a very good job of telling you things. Sometimes it just doesn't work, and you're left wondering what you did wrong. And it's not like there's an error message. I'm sorry. But you didn't memorize my preferences. No tree. No tree for you. Big sprucey boys can still grow with leaf cover? Sure. I'll take your word for it. I have no idea. Well, let's get them all to decay. Do a little leaf reset over here. Yeah, I ran into a bunch of these issues when we were trying to regrow a jungle we had leveled to make a volcano 10 million years ago. You know, back in March. Legitimate question. How long ago was Adam Lavadan? Very curious about that. So a 2x2 spruce tree requires a 5x5 column of unobstructed space, at least 14 blocks above the sapling to grow. Right. Yeah, and the column is centered on one of the particular saplings. Should make a volcano again? I don't know. You're newer here. Oh. I don't know who you are. All I know is you are not Glitch. Need more information. That's a hilarious joke. Must have been late 2018. I don't know, my hesitation for that is there's so many things I haven't built to make a similar build again. I mean, I say that and I build the exact same farms over and over. Oh, hello, dolphin friend. I mean, Ben had that that quote. Hey, everybody, welcome to Mine O'Clock. They just added bees, so we're going to restart and build the exact same thing again. He's not wrong. Any idea where to get a nice cup of coffee near Cook Street Village? Yes. Well, near is relative. You're going to want to look for a place called Hide and Seek. They have a location on Fairfield. It's a little bit off the beaten path, but if you're in Cook Street Village, yeah, Hide and Seek Coffee. They have a second location. There's the OG is in Oak Bay, but yeah, I'm told they have donuts. Hide and Seek doesn't have donuts. What Hide and Seek has is delicious homemade baked goods, like cookies and muffins. Well, they don't always have donuts. Is today donut day? All right, well, you can't say they have donuts, correct me, and then have it not even be donut day. Joe's shouting donut facts at me from the other room. I'm being backseated by my partner, and much like Twitch chat, she was wrong! Oh! Got him. This is how you don't get a donut, by the way, chat. I hate everything. Really? You don't understand why we're talking about donuts? What? Isn't it kind of self-evident why we're talking about donuts? Because they're donuts. I don't understand why you don't understand. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like someone's getting a donut on Friday, and it's sure not me. Alright, let's go ahead and plant ourselves some more trees here. 1, 2, in the space. Actually, if I go right against the coast, I give myself a bit more room. Yeah, so there you go. We have a pattern here. There's at least 2 blocks between each of them. Now they won't yell at each other. Joe. Joe. Joe, what are you doing in chat? Alright, I have spruce, I have oak. That should be everything we need to finish this off here. Our donuts, fries, now I want poutine. Like, that's the only logical conclusion from this, is now I need to have poutine for lunch. Well, that's awfully nice. Just the perfect stack there. You missed the poutine from Pig. Get the pulled pork poutine, pardon me, pulled pork poutine from Jones Barbecue will make you pretty happy there. And the other option, if you miss really good poutine, is get the shawarma poutine from Bold Butchery. Okay, let's get the storage area down real quick. I'll just put the chest into place for now, because I might have to move everything, so I don't want to do too much work. Now let's think about this water stream. I'm going to need signs, I'm going to need buckets, and I'm going to need ice. And I think all of that is in this box. Well, kind of. Why is there a jungle log in there? Pardon me. I don't have ice. Do I have ice in my redstone box? I do! I do have ice in my redstone box. Well, that's good news. Alright, so now our goal is to figure out the path we want the water to take from the sugarcane area all the way to the storage area. Yes. Got a couple of stones here. So let's be smart about this. I'm gonna need sandstone as well. Do I want the water stream here or here? I think I want it over one more, right? Because you have it to the side and then it hits and it turns the corner. Because having it just go directly into the hopper isn't great. You want it to bounce and bend, right? It's been a while since I made one of these. I gave it a 2 gap there. I don't think I need to worry about this particular style of movement. Maybe I should just replicate it anyways. Yeah, lava at the end. Makes sense. Oh no, T-Plane. Stay safe, friend. So if I had the water stream come up here, then hit, right, no. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have the water stream come this way. Got it, perfect. Perfect. But oh no. Oh no. All right, we had a bit of a cave-in. That's fine. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to bump this water stream up, which I knew I was going to have to do eventually. So alright, we're gonna do this. We don't have to worry about any water getting flushed away. That's fine. We'll figure out the roof issue after. No, that's a bad idea. I want it here instead. Correct? No, it has to be here. Okay, then we go this way. Hey, what's up, Crusher? Thanks for the 100 bits, friend. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so then we do this. And then their water stream goes this way. Alright, got it. Nailed it. Nailed it first try. Just make sure this cave is torched up. Water stream, ice, water elevator, water stream. Do I have a soul sand on me? Oh, yes. Got some kelp as well. Everything is coming up us, chat. Pardon me. So a change that I absolutely love that they made is you can put kelp directly onto soul sand now, which you couldn't do previously. Wait. Just talking about how great this is. There we go. Okay, so these are now all source blocks, which means this is now a functioning water elevator. If anybody has any questions as to how and why a water stream works, don't hesitate to ask. Always happy to help. Should move this along pretty zippily. Oh, no, 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 no! You know what? For all the things that could have gone wrong there, losing a couple torches is not all that bad, actually. Let's just go ahead and seal that for now. Alright, and this should just work the way I want it to. So if we do a test with this diorite, because we don't care if we lose it. That goes this way, then it goes up, and then it should zip right along. Yeah! Yeah, and today we're rebuilding the mob farm that I flooded. My cat has expressed she doesn't care to know how a water stream works because as I asked, she muted and closed the stream. You know, big mood cat. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, I no longer need all of these buckets of water. Do I have my 2 on me still? If flowing water hits a floating sand block, does it cause a block update? No idea. It's a very good question, but I have no idea. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw the hoppers in the back here, because I think this is all going to work now. I was maybe a little early in putting everything away here. So this could still go very badly if some farm stuff is only covered by floating sand. I think we're fine. Ooh, hey look, a wandering trader. Hello. How do you do today, friend? Well, your trades are always... blue ice is not actually terrible. So this goes up here, or this goes up here. Let's say this is up. Let's say this is up. And I need to figure out what the actual build is going to be now. I think I use stone here. So I need to make a little bit of the house now, otherwise I won't get to see what this looks like. So we want spruce coming out by 1 on either side of the front here. Multi-pal streams available on VOD anywhere. I know I don't upload them to my YouTube channel as there are swears on it and it doesn't quite work with the tone of the channel that we're going for, so I do not do that with the VODs. For Ben, you'd have to check with Ben. I know Ben doesn't upload all of his VODs. I think he just kind of... one of his mods does it, so it would depend on the show, honestly. It's not a great answer, unfortunately, but it's all I got. So that looks like this. And it looked like I did smooth stone slabs above it. And then we had solid stone on the interior there. So that works kind of well, actually. Pardon me. What's up, Maxter? Are we happy with how this is looking? It lets me get a little bit of the detail in. Things like that. So maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. I think I like that there's a gap there, or I could extend it one further and it could go right up against the staircase. What do you like better, friends? Do you like there being a gap here? Right? Or would you prefer we didn't have a gap, then the log would come up right against the side, and then this would just be solid stone. So it gives it a little bit of depth, which is kind of nice, as opposed to the staircase to the side. Yeah, it gives us a little bit, makes it a little bit more interesting. I like how literally the first two comments are one person saying do it, one person say don't do it. It's the classic Twitch chat. Wandering Trader does what Wandering Trader does. Who am I to say where it goes? I'll figure it out. The gap is also good for an engineering door. Ooh, I like that insight. All right, gap it is. Service doors are key. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right. So let's be real again. The water stream comes up. Oh, buckets. If I move this back one, I could have the water stream go right here. Well, now I have to do that. Of course. I have to move the whole thing by one. Yeah, it uses a different system, Coco Bojangles. This one's shorter, so it'll function differently. Oh, I'm upset about that. Oh, whatever, it's fine. It is what it is. It's okay, Dudson, you're here just in time to watch me have to move everything. Everything. Oh, alright. You live down there now. Oh, you're smart. You got out of the way. Just in time. Wait, wrong thing. I need that. No, I need that. I need that access tunnel. Let's go ahead and just smash that. Okay. So that's like this now. And then we go up like this. What is under me? Over me. I like that you can fly directly into bed. Tear it all down, eh? Hey, what's up, Nevermore? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having just a fantastic day. Alright, let's try this again. Nope. Let's try this again. Access door. Genius. Yeah, so now what happens is the water stream goes up. And then it runs across the back here. And that's just so much cleaner. That's so much cleaner. So I want more of you. And then I want fences. I need lots of fences. See? Isn't that slick? We have that there. I could probably make a prettier block to cover it, like you, for example. Is that prettier? What have I done? There we go. Now that's nicer. So yeah, our water stream is going to come out of here. Can I do this without breaking everything? Right. I need that to work like this. I also need this to be closed. No, I'm so bad. What am I doing? Surge. Surge, why? I do need to worry about overflow a little bit here. So let's go ahead and make this ice. Just like, completely ignores the final status of water. Alright, if I do this, can I make this look pretty in any way? Because I want to put a fire source there, right? Maybe a lava source. Let's just use a fire charge or fire thingy for now. This is our overflow protection. In case we accidentally leave our sugarcane farm on, we don't want to crash our server. So now we have this, just a little bit of fire just kind of hanging out right in the corner here. Welcome to the Dice Goddess. How you doing, friend? I think cactus would look kind of weird there. Now we need upside down stairs to sort of seal this area in. It's snowing where you are? Are you in the, like, terrifying amounts of snow area? Or just, like, it's snowing where you are? Okay, upside down stairs here is good. Hey, what's up, Malk? Thank you for that Prime and 32 months. It's a prime number. All right, give me a second here. Can I actually just swim into here? Please. Yes! No! It kind of worked. It kind of worked. Okay. So now we should have a functioning bubble elevator that should fling everything over to here, and any of the excesses should be destroyed. Right? So I think what we need to do now is we need to do a test. Oh, we also need, oh geez. Just realizing we also need an easier way to turn this on. On and off, don't we? I just use kelp to make source blocks there? Yep. All right. You ready for a bit of lag, chat? Isn't it beautiful? Good. 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 What do you mean so much loss? I don't see, I legitimately don't see any loss right now. The only spot that we're going to have any loss, Silver Knight, is at the end here when it comes back. Everything else should be collected. Because, like, the hopper mine carts are going to pick up everything that falls in the water. Everything else is held in by glass here. This is actually fairly hyper efficient. No. Anything that doesn't get picked up, it's because the hopper minecart hasn't passed under it afterwards, but it'll run back and forth. Yeah, like, actually, the only things that would get lost is any... The only thing that would be lost in the system is any that grew between the time the flying machine flew there and flew back and happened to get hit on the back pick, specifically in the last 3 or 4 rows, that got knocked into these 2 spaces. That's it. Everything else is going to end up inside of the storage system. All right, so we've done 1 pass. It's empty. Let's see what kind of what kind of yield we got from that. Hey, what's up, Mamo? Okay, it's still loading in here. Oh my god. Oh, hello. It's still getting sorted. Could I build a wall to prevent them getting knocked in an area? No, I cannot. And I will explain why while we wait for that to finish counting. So, flying machines get stuck on walls. Oh, butts. The slime blocks in a flying machine can't touch anything. So, if I wanted to make a wall ahead of it, the flying machine would break it. It needs to have a full block gap. And if I go further back than that, I'm over the redstone, right? So the furthest back we could have a wall is actually touching the obsidian, but even then it would just fall there, and it looked a little bit better where we have it. So the wall is basically 1 block further back than it could be, but we'd lose something here rather than on the repeaters. So it is what it is, and so we just left it. And trust me, that's such an absolute baby amount of loss. Like, don't even bother. Alright, so now what we can do is to make this all look pretty. It's not a problem I think is worth solving. So I'm just going to leave it. Alright, let's fix this desert here. Yeah, in the grand scheme of thing, of the amount of yields it's going to give, I don't think there's a reason to over-engineer it. Oops, that's an odd thing to place. I do not have enough sandstone on me, do I? 37? Let's go grab another one while I'm at it. Doesn't ice melt eventually? Regular ice does, but packed ice does not. There are 3 types of ice in Minecraft. There's regular ice, there's packed ice, and there's blue ice, and only regular ice melts. Oh, butts. Did I still not grab enough sandstone for this? Ow. Almost died. All right, so let's check really quickly how much we got out of that. So one pass on this farm got us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a bit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're going to round up to 12 stacks. 12 stacks every time we activate that flying machine is a good number. I like that. Hey, Fifth Wall, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for 9 months of support. Very much appreciate that. Oops. Oh, right. We don't talk about what happened in this hole. The cause of this hole, the existence of this hole. Not a word, chat. What creeper hole? Ow. Put a cactus there. Go! Hello? Didn't like that. Weird. Who put up sand trap there? All right, so the exterior there looks way better. I still have to figure out what we're gonna do for the on-off switch. I mean, I could extend it just to be out, so it's just there. Yeah, no mega torches in vanilla, unfortunately. All right, let's make this pretty now. So how did I make this pretty previously? I did campfires, gate, lantern, fence. Well, first off, Everyone wants to just light everything on fire? Chat. So many issues to work through here. Where do I even begin? Brown first? No, let's make that thing pretty first. In order to do that, I need 2 fences, 2 gates. And then I need a bunch of campfires. Campfires are made from torches and something else. Can't actually remember. Campfire is... Oh, it's coal! It's not even a torch. Oh, butts. I need to go get coal. I have to go back to the base for that. Okay, that's fine. Actually, give me one quick second. I have to use the washroom. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn this farm on. Ah! I wonder if we can watch it from up here. Beautiful. In all of its glitchy beauty. Alright, I'll be right back, my friends. While I was gone, did Joe put this dog on the chair? I'm back, friends. Thank you very much for sticking around. All right, let us... That's probably a problem. Little areas where mobs are spawning, which is there and there. All spiders. Wait, hold on. Has that hole always been there? I'm going to assume yes. Right, those are speed designs. Who's Joe? Joe's my partner. Oops, I missed. The dog was always there, Serge? Uh-oh. What do you mean there's monsters nearby? Oh! You mean like you? I'm gonna get you. I don't want to hit the llama. Those are speed holes. Perfect. Why are there no mobs on top of the lighthouse? They won't spawn too close to the player, and 2, the lighthouse was designed specifically so mobs would not spawn on it. All right. Oh, right. Let's fly away from that. Let's turn this thing off. Yeah, there you go. So this is the only area we'll experience a little bit of loss, and that's fine. Yo, what's up, Shay? How you doing? So we also identified a couple of spots that need a little bit more torching. So that's on this hill here. So we just have to look at where the zombie flesh is, eh? Chances are, if there's a mob drop, I should probably be putting down a torch. I did not grab enough torches for this. Oh no, 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 no! What? What was that? Yo, that's save though. Can we talk about how in mid-air I managed to grab my rockets and rescue myself there? Because that was slick. You think you're so sneaky? I'll have a news flash for you. You aren't. I don't think I have to torch this up, as we'll normally be AFKing up in the sky, but no harm in doing it anyways, right? Will next bow have mending? Maybe. We do have infinite, like, really cool arrows. The issue with a non-mending bow is then you have to carry arrows, as opposed to carrying arrow. Right? But maybe that's fine. Turns out, sometimes it can be dangerous torching the desert. So I think I've done a pretty good job of expanding the radius of this whole area here. Fool me once, game. Vanilla the Not Occultist. Hello, my friend. Thank you very much for 16 months of support. I do realize that this is in no way making this area prettier, which is what I said I'd be working on. But, has to be done. What is this wall of sand? Is this a retaining wall that Uno made for the flying machine? What am I looking at? Why do you exist? I'm going to assume yes. First time trying hardcore, I broke a sand block on the first day, fell into a ravine and died. You're like, you know what? Maybe hardcore isn't for me. Yeah. All right. This is looking better. I mean, if you assume that torch spam makes something look better and in fact not worse. Hold on. Is there no carpet on top of this? This flag is spawnable. And I only just noticed that now. Well, that's not good. I'd have to spawn proof it even if it was Princess Auto. Okay, so I need campfires and I need lanterns, and I've been informed by chat that both of those exist in my base. So I should probably go get them. Alright, LZ. I should also grab lime carpet to spawn proof the top of the flag. There's a box of wall shame shulkers. Those aren't wall shame shulkers. Those are the materials for building the base. They've been set aside deliberately. Not every chest sitting somewhere is a shame chest. It's only a shame chest if you feel bad about it. This is a celebration of organization, is what this is. See, look how easy it is for me to find everything. Look at this! Excellent. All right, I need a couple of these. Need a couple of these. Look at all that good stuff. Wait, is that all obsidian? Just casually sitting on a couple stacks of obsidian there. You know what? Sure. I do like how well connected everything is and how fast and easy it is to get from point A to point B. Building on top of the nether here was an act of sheer genius. Carpet! No, I didn't forget. I knew that it was at this base. I didn't forget. You forgot. I wonder if they'll believe that. Can you use string? No. No, that does not work. I don't know how collectively everyone started to think that string stops mob spawns, but it does not. See, I knew it was here. That's why we came to this base. Redstone does work, though. Or is the understanding that it's similar to redstone, and since one works, the other should? Why do you have doors on the water streams if you don't close it before you go up? I don't have an answer for you. Probably because somebody told me it was important to have. Alright, look at this. Now it's safe. How did this exist for... No. What are the chances? Oh, welcome back, Minecraft. I've missed you. I've missed exactly this feeling. I thought for sure I was going to have too many if I made 9. That's a little awkward. The prophecy has been fulfilled. How do you take off in the water? Because, like, when I was watching Green and Scar's Hermitcraft video the other day, they were able to fly. Like, they were just straight flying and activating the rockets underwater. I'm swimming. You know what? It worked. And let's just go with that. Just try using a rocket. I mean, if you heard me spamming right click and things, I was hitting all of the correct buttons. I was not doing them in the correct order, however. Oh. Yeah, the tricky thing is understanding what I'm trying to do. Alright, so this is all now working and safe. And I'll probably never need these carpets again. What's up, Orcanus? Welcome, my friend. The lighthouse is rad. Thank you. It was a lot larger than it was supposed to. All right, so let's try and pretty this area up now that I have all the materials I needed. Oh, is this going to be enough? Oh my goodness, if I'm short again, I don't know what I'm going to do. just be sad is the answer. Oh no, we're fine. Whew. Alright, let me take some lanterns here. Do stuff like this. That looks super cute now. Great. At least it does from under here. Oh, I forgot to put the stairs in. Okay, this is looking super cute. What do we do? What do we do with the rest of this? Maybe extend it one more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could do 5. Just as sort of like a way to blend. Pardon me. Is our cat fine? I would hope so. Yeah, our cat's just chilling. You don't like how the campfires look? I think they look great here. What's changed? Oh, I had trapdoors underneath. To make it look a little less busy. Yeah, let's get some trapdoors in now. You need a lot of these trapdoors. So I think where I have the lanterns in the wall with the carpet, yeah, we do 3 down. All right. Trapdoors have no business being that expensive. That's a mood. All right. So if I do this now. That repeats the pattern. Okay, love that. Let's be real. This is probably gonna have to be symmetrical, so let's give it a new friend. I have exactly one on me. Amazing. This will probably look better if there wasn't just a portal floating here. Right? Can I punch a hole in the wall here? That's a big nope. All right. All right. So I can't just move this portal to there. If I sink it in the floor, what happens? It's also not great. What if I move it here? Take it underground? No, it needs to connect to things. I can't just put it in the middle of nowhere. Still needs to be functional. Alright, what are the chances that this just magically connects the way I want it to? If I just put it here instead. Get fancy with the gate? It's a pretty low priority, because this isn't even the one I use. This is the one that exists for people who aren't on the ceiling. Not going to test it first. I have to destroy it to test it. If this still exists, it will cause conflicts. So this has to not exist. Otherwise, it'll just link back up, right? And I have a backup, so it's not the worst. Alright, good. Good. And now on the way back. Oh, easy game! Heck yeah. That feels good. It just works. I don't even have to think that hard. Alright, let's start making things pretty again. Oh, I need... Shoot, I need a slightly different shape here. Do I have like 10,000 stones on me? I do. Wait. Hey, welcome back, Nightwing Mistalk. Hope your final went well. There we go. I think that looks really cute. So now what we need to do is we need to put in these fence posts. So I think one of those is just going to go kind of randomly in the middle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Means I can go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just do that. And now it's symmetrical. Alright, so I need... What are these? Are these spruce? Or are these oak? I think these are all spruce. Yeah. So I need a bunch of spruce fence posts. Check. Hey, how you doing, Tiberius? Hope you're having a good day, friend. Alright, so yeah, let's make ourselves like 100. Thing 1 of 2C. Hello, friend. Thank you for 4 months of support. You having a good day? I do a stone thing at the bottom. Alright, good. So I want to do a bunch of this now. And then it's what? 3 up? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Out. Yeah. You having a rough day? I'm really sorry to hear that. Well, welcome to Butts. I mean, No! You know what? Same. I'm just going to go ahead and say same. Also having a rough day. I'm a professional. Two, three. You'd think with all the parkour practice I'd be better at this. I had a really good time doing parkour on 9 o'clock, by the way. I found it to be very, very, very interesting and very rewarding. I don't know how many of you watched that stream, but wow, that was fun. All right. Yeah, I like how the Loading Ready Run highlights suddenly turned into a montage of me falling instead of James falling. It was like a big character development moment there. Watching it almost had you try it. Nice. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Alright, let's just go ahead and make a couple of these. I didn't... Oh, yeah, I did do a little bit of it. Okay, good. Remember the little building trick of occasionally throwing in a bit of brick just to swap up the texture so it doesn't look super flat. You don't have to add much. It's amazing what a difference just 1 or 2 blocks will make for the overall look of your build. Right? Like, look at that. I added 4 blocks and you're like, yeah, that's better. That's got a story now. I could do some with the walkways. I could mix in some andesite. Oh, I could do some buried light sources. I can't help but notice the gray carpets there, just to make sure this is absolutely spawn-proof. Wait, yeah, I need to put some torches down the middle here. Or some light sources down the middle, pardon me. Did I just happen to randomly put gray carpet in one of these barrels? How clever would that be? How just absolute galaxy brain would that have been? No, but I did put a nautilus shell. Alright, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. But first, let's rip up the floor and make this pretty now. Wait, I haven't even figured out where the, where this is going to continue to. Should probably continue out to here. Let's be real. This retaining wall, right? Is that enough space? Barely. I think that looks kind of cute. Back to making keys? Yep. Pretty much, eh? Doesn't matter what game I play. That's why you have the key emote, right, chat? What idiot would have thrown extra carpet into the sea? I could have used that. Threw the extra carpet into the sea. That ain't me. Serge, I hate to tell you this. We've reviewed the footage, and that is, in fact, you. Oh. I need 2, 4, 6 more. Convenient. Wait. Wait. 7. Wait. Wait. 8. Alright, good. Don't you know to hoard everything in Minecraft? That's one of my least favorite parts of Minecraft. Yeah. And probably my least favorite part of modded is the philosophy of just keep everything. It's like, no, I hate clutter. I can't do it. Don't make me keep clutter. Wait, if I do this on the inside, then I can't. Yeah, this doesn't work in this direction, right? It just doesn't. So I do just want a single point here. Okay, but we don't put a tower on it. We just put a blank. So it works there like this. And then on this side, oh, it just comes to a point. Okay, that's fine. So, do you see the problem I'm having here? It's figuring out how to make these lanterns work. So on outside corners, I can have them face 2 directions. On the inside one, doesn't quite work that way. I could do a 2-headed one, I guess. I think that's fine. And that does mean over here, I guess I don't know if I care about pointing a torch to the left, so maybe that's fine. Joe brought me more coffee, and I'm very, very, very in love. The second Wug, thank you very much for 21 months of support. Slowly but surely closing in on that diamond bean. We had a couple earlier today. We had some butter, we had some diamonds. It was all beautiful. Give that coffee a sniff for you. So you completely lost your sense of smell, eh, T-Plane? Shouldn't the light posts be pointing inwards to actually light things up? Nah, I think they look better decoratively if they face the outside. 100% gone. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's mega scary. I can put one in the corner here. That might look kind of cute. Does that look cute or just too busy? I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so we want to rip all this out now and replace the floor with wood. Hopefully we don't smash anything. We don't want to smash here. It's a little spooky. got storage for our granite and gravel here and iron. I'll keep the grass. Sure, keep the grass. Okay, so now what I want to do... We used oak logs, is that right? Oak logs and spruce planks or slabs. I could probably do... Could probably get away with slabs, just to sort of stretch the materials a little bit further. Netherlands, you're in full lockdown until January 19th. Yeah, same thing in BC right now. Well, full lockdown is... It's interesting. It's... When they say full lockdown for where we are, the assumption is that you're only hanging out with people in your household, but like... Some businesses are still open, right? So it's not to say that, you know, society as we know it has ceased to function. What the... Wait, hold on. Every time the redstone pulses, does it flash that trapdoor? Because that's hilarious if that works that way. Yeah, restaurants are in takeout only. A lot of like gyms and stuff are closed, but it's, you know, not every single store is closed. So it's an interesting mix. But yeah, no non-essential travel. Schools are open though. Yep. That's a thing. I can't say, you know, full lockdown. I would imagine it'd be like literally do not go to work, don't go to school. It's not quite at that point yet. I think I have enough here that if I tear out the occasional block, I'll be able to fill this in. So I didn't realize how good oak and spruce look together, but I absolutely love it now. This might be one of my new favorite combinations. Like, don't these look fantastic just as a textured floor? I think it really makes it pop. And again, just trying to take a flat texture and break it up just a little bit. Yeah, the bark and spruce, the color palettes are similar enough that it just looks like a really great texture, eh? Okay, so I need to put a door in there. Let's go with an oak door. That's our little service door there. If we have a service door, I think we should only see stone through it though, not sandstone. This is like a very minor detail, but I don't like that you can see sandstone there. So what we're going to do is we're just going to change... Oh, butts. It's like a facade. Yo, what's up, Yalk? Thank you very much for gifting 4 subs. Welcome to Autumn Rain, Kalesi Amanda, Dr. Petrichor, and Fiagy. How you doing, friend? Thank you. The problem with using an iron door for a service door is then you have to put in a button. What do you think? I'm just made of iron? Oofa. Oh, butts. There we go. So we can do some decorative things here still as well. Iron door with a pressure plate. I mean, you're not wrong. There we go. See, look how much better that looks. Oh yeah, replace the sand. Thank you. So I need to put some lights in the floor. Cover those in carpets. Luckily, I have a bunch of sea lanterns here. So let's just go and start burying some of these, and then let's come back with like a stack of carpets. And then we'll do a bunch of prettiness as well after. So let's just make ourselves like a symmetrical pattern, just kind of going down the middle here. What's that? 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sure. It's looking pretty good. Slap down a couple more torches. They're not perfect, but it's pretty close. And then we're also going to do some more decorations like this. So we're going to put down more of these and just slap barrels on top of them. So let's do that before we leave. And we'll do that with jungle, because we're not using jungle as a decorative block anywhere. So to make a, what are you called? A barrel. It's like slabs and, yeah, okay. $30. Might get there with 30. All right, so we want a... that's too close to that other one. So we want them to cast light. So the magic number, if you're ever worried about mobs blowing up your stuff, is you want a light level of 8 or higher. So anywhere we find a light level of 7, say like right here, we're going to make ourselves a pile of crates that we're going to tell ourselves were placed here for storage purposes and not at all for lighting purposes. So all the lighting here is fine. The lighting here is fine. Lanterns there are fine. We have a 7 right here. Well, that's a problem. Barrels would also make a great texture for the floor. Yeah, same as, actually, maybe a little bit cleaner than trapdoors. Right here. Put a light behind the chests. You're a genius, Wormbo. Yeah, it's exactly what we did. I just realized I can see through and behind the chests, and I don't love that, but I don't care enough to fix it. Okay, any other sneaky dark spots? Nope, we're good. 8. 8 is safe, 7 is danger. Yeah, all that's fine. So it's only in here that we have to worry. Nope, looks like we're good. Cool. So now all we have to do is head back to the old base one last time and grab a bunch of carpets. I'm gonna bury another one. Wait, is there a dark spot here? Yes, there is. All right, yeah. Put another sea lantern in. Is there another dark spot in here I have to worry about? Not really. Good. Right. Yeah, looks like. Seven on a slab we don't care about. Cool. Cool! Alright. So we're heading to negative 500, negative 1,000. This took longer than I thought it was going to, but I also made it larger than it needed to be. What do you think we had? 20 sea lanterns? No. 30 sea lanterns? Sure. Oh, that's a problem. So that gives us access to about 80. We'll make them on demand. Did I start with a full stack? Because if it's 21, that'd be very clever harvest. And any second now, the lighthouse should pop into existence. So let's just take a look at this build from afar right now as well. Yeah, so this addition we just made looks so good. Oh, I'm very, very, very pleased. All right, well let's see if you're right. Let's try exactly 21 and see if we get there. You're a genius. Turns out you're a genius. Harvest 25. What? Wait, there's a... Yeah. You nailed it. Let's take a look at this at night. Look at this area. So that's what our expansion is. Oh, do you think I should change that to sand? Oh, all right, I'm not done yet. I haven't completed the key on the one side. But we're very close. You think? I think this looks fine. Honestly think carpet on stone is a fine look. My brain doesn't see it as a problem. Make the sugarcane into a warehouse? Nah, I don't feel like decorating that build. I like how it looks. It's fine to just look industrial. Like, I don't see it as being out of place is what my brain is trying to say here. What was I about to fix? Right, smooth stone. Smooth stone, finish the key, grab a bit of sand. Cover these. Just like game. Game. Perfect. And now, throw in a couple of these. Looking good. Just cover up the exterior here. Do you like that kelp? Sorry, kelp, you gotta go. Yeah, it looks way better as sand. It's kelping. Boo! Boo! Get coral. I don't want to add too much color underneath. I'm doing the bare minimum amount of decorating right now just to feel a little bit okay with it without going like all out, right? So there's always a question you have to ask yourself anytime you're making a build of how in detail do you want to get? Because the more detail you add, the more work it has to be, and the more you have to put it everywhere, right? Like, that sort of detailing isn't the sort of thing that you can just splash in one or two places and then call done. Kind of have to start adding everywhere, and then that just increases the scope of your job tremendously. Wow, okay. Yep, that... Oh, that's just gonna happen, isn't it? Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, so all three of those trapdoors every now and then are just going to get flashed by the redstone, which is really funny. Yeah, so what we've chosen for this build, oh, it's starting to get pretty busy with all the lanterns. Yeah, what we've chosen for this build is a fairly simple level of decoration. So for example, we could make another palette out of the stones that also mixes in andesite and gravel and concrete powder and just like blended everything, or just keep it fairly flat and simple. Like little bits of detail just to break up large areas of flat. So I like it. Okay, let's clean up all the shulkers, and let's call this complete, which I'm very pleased with. You know what we could probably do? We could probably fire the sugarcane one more time. Just put the grass in the dirt box. Put the lanterns in this box. Let's grab that shulker. Put it away. Always feels good to say job complete, eh? Is there any missing stuff here? No, we're good. So I did, or rather I should say, I didn't end up coming up with a solution as to the on-off switch for this. Tick, 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 tick. We got any James subs in the channel? No, you're there. Oh, by the way, we were loading this mob farm the whole time we were here too. I wonder what we're at for drops as well. We're getting a little bit low on bone and gunpowder. Okay, never mind. God, this is efficient. What? Okay. So, seriously, doing the build with Uno here yesterday, as well as just working here, has given us back a tremendous amount of drops here. What about bones? Okay. All right, the bones are still getting pretty low. That's hilarious. Yeah, and reminder, we get, what, 12 stacks of sugarcane every time we flip that lever once? Those bones were low? Yeah. Well, look. Here. This is when you have a lot. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 chests worth versus bones right now being like, what's this? It's not even a full chest worth. That's low. I can't even fill a shulker box with that. We're low on bone stonks. I mean, considering we just got 12 stacks of sugarcane by pulling a lever once. Oh, by the way, for those of you who haven't seen this, you do know the lighthouse is actually a farm, right? Yeah, we have an entire mega flushing mob farm inside of the lighthouse. It's not just a pretty build. Oh, right, I forgot this. I forgot about this access door. Right. Oh, I forgot about that. Who are you? Are you our new lighthouse keeper? Apparently not. Can we turn the lighthouse into a bouncy castle? Not that one. There's it's the wrong functionality. Oh, is this done? I think it's fine. Oh, I love this build. This looks great. I'm so happy. You ever just walk around your own build and you're like, I did this. Nice. Can we turn the gold farm into a bouncy castle, or would that break everything? That's another one that would break a lot. Yeah, it currently uses honey blocks at the bottom to catch them. Boat pig for president. Do you mean, what was it? Dr. Piggleton? What was its name? Prince. Sorry, yeah, they can't be president. They're already royalty. They're operating on a monarchy right now. I imagine there's got to be some type of law in a constitutional democracy that says you can't be both king and president. Alright, let's take a quick second here to repair some stuff. Also need more rockets. So I guess what I do tonight is I'm going to AFK at the combination sugarcane and mob farm. Yeah, I can't imagine anything would go well here if this was a bouncy castle. Tell that to Prince President Napoleon Bonaparte III. Wait, was Napoleon legitimately both prince and president? Gold Farm should be doing okay, honestly, Chrono. We did a big AFK there the other day. I think we've got like between 8 and a dozen double chests of gold nuggies right now. I thought when we talked about Napoleon, there's only one Napoleon we cared about. Am I just completely wrong when it comes to history for that one? Was there more than one Napoleon that history cared about? Wait, yeah, there we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Yeah, we've got like 15 double chests. There were at least 2 Napoleons that mattered. Really? His nephew rebuilt Paris, fought in the Crimea War, lost the Franco-Prussian War, and set in motion the events that would lead to the Paris Commune. Huh. Right, of course, Napoleon Dynamite. There are 3 Napoleons we care about. My apologies. All right, let's go dismantle our Shulker Shames right now. Witch farm next. No. No. Witch farm next. How dare you? We have to make a Kanban board next, remember? We don't actually have a proper Kanban board in our new base. Can this even be said to be a base if it doesn't have a Kanban board? Right? I need to make a proper sheep area over here as well. That'll make Joe happy. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen this base before, welcome to the new base. So, wool. Yeah, oh, okay, I do have wool here. Good. Canal farm next. I don't know how it would work, but how else are you going to fulfill chat's ever-expanding demands for canals? This base already has the largest canal I've ever made. How dare you tell me I need to make a canal farm? Look at the size of this canal. This was a charity canal. Chat raised $5,000 for charity and I made you a canal. It took me like 40 hours. What more do you want from me? Wait, where's my house? There are now 2 canals on this server. Oh yeah, Joe also made a lava canal. There's 3 canals on this server. For location for the Kanban board, what about the cow tower? I think the first building we make up top is going to be our planning room. But first, let's take a second and organize our life here. Put the bed in here. All right, so we're gonna put everything away. Hello everybody and welcome to your favorite game, Sort That Chest Monster. Do 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 do. Not sure why I'm singing you a song about that. Ooh, that's not a good sign. We might end up having to do a little bit of a mining session here. Never want to see that. You never want to open your redstone box and just be like, oh crap. So we have we have a little bit of ore. How are we doing here? Not great. Not great, that's for sure. You love this storage design, gonna borrow it? By all means, please. So the nice thing about these units too is if you really wanted to, they're the correct size to do the Impulse SV like redstone thing behind it. I decided just to go for a manual setup. Yeah, I love this room. This is probably my favorite storage room I've ever made. And then we have a bulk storage loader, unloader, condensing system over here too. Make a witch farm. I really should make a witch farm. I think a witch farm is on our Kanban board somewhere. Don't take my word for it. Piglins don't trade redstone, but they do trade quartz, which is almost as valuable. All right, give me a second here. The lighthouse barely makes redstone right now because it occasionally spawns and kills witches. Sure, this will be slime. Why not? Sure, and iron trapdoors, why not? Glass, I believe, is way back here. You can also get redstone from villager trading. Can you? I thought you can turn redstone into emeralds. I didn't think it went the other way around. Yeah, witches are part of the normal mob spawn. So witches will spawn in a mob farm. Obsidian goes in this box. What is in this book and quill? Oh, ye old book of winners! Oof, that was a big sneeze. Yeah, we're probably going to do a mining challenge pretty quick. Actually, mods, we haven't done this yet this season. Do you want to start putting in the work right now? We're going to do ourselves a 20-minute diamond mining challenge. Even though we're looking for redstone, it's more exciting to find diamonds, right? I think that's what everybody cares about. Turn rotten flesh into redstone with a cleric. Huh. I stand corrected. Clerics sell redstone. It's not very efficient, yeah. I would agree with that. Oh, the new Civ update is live. Really? So hold on a second here. Where do I put sandstone slabs currently? I guess it all goes into this box, eh? Is this world on my YouTube channel? Yes. So the, well, the VODs are. I don't have a shorter condensed version, but everything that we've done on stream is also on YouTube. Exclamation YouTube if you're curious. We'll take you there. Shout out to my wonderful partner Joe, who puts in a tremendous amount of work. To basically get all the videos up onto there. Alright, so let's do that. Let's throw this into here now. And I've secured another shulker. Actually, nah, let's just manually sort this one out. It's enough. It's worth just to leave it at the bottom here. Joe's the real MVP? Totally. Just a full box of sandstone. God, like, look at the materials we have, eh? Alright, this is all sand. You can tell we've been playing this world for a while when you see just the absolute absurd amount of everything we have everywhere. How are we doing for dirt? Do we have a dirt box here? Getting a little low. Yeah, Joe is also most popular streamer on this channel. You're not wrong. Wait, do I have enough in here? I want... Oh, geez. Is that just a full box of sandstone? It is. Okay. It's a good thing we're building out of sandstone. We might be able to make a dent in this this mess. I need 4 empty. Even more popular than Cher, right? Yeah. You might ask yourself, but Surge, don't you feel threatened being the 3rd most popular streamer on your channel? No, it's easy. I get to just chill out. Can lean back. Feedback on the channel, not a fan of the YouTube lunch split. Listening to your lunch musings is enjoyable. Also, the alternate episodes numbering for YouTube is confusing. Also, just the abrupt end of the first half and abrupt start of the second half as well. Abrupt. Interesting. Yeah, that's good feedback, Alcor. It's less work for Joe if we do that. And for me as well, because then I just throw the whole thing up, and maybe we could do that. The idea I have, though, is trying to take advantage of average watch time, because, like, throwing up a 6-hour VOD on YouTube isn't great. It takes forever to upload, and then when you add to that as well, average view time is about an hour. So trying to, like, break it up into chunks that people are more likely to watch is the goal. But that's also good feedback. There are timestamps if people want to skip it. Sure. I can go back to the old ways if people... Yeah, if the people who watch YouTube, which is you, by the way, then we can just keep doing that. Specifically for Minecraft or for all the streams. I've been enjoying it for Civ, to keep Civ shorter. But if you like it better, if you like one long continuous stream of thought for like all the content, I could keep doing that as well. I've been trying not to make it too abrupt. I've been trying to say like a goodbye and a good intro and sign off and everything, but y'all know... You know what you like enjoying the best. Or you know what you like watching better than I do. Okay, one more. You do like the splits, but you do also miss lunchtime. I think viewers who switch between YouTube and live viewing would prefer one long video, and YouTube exclusive viewers would yeah, the YouTube exclusive viewers absolutely prefer shorter videos. Yes. A smaller video makes a web browser chug less and it runs more efficiently. Oh, that's good to know. That's an accessibility thing for people who have... I mean, it's definitely easier if you're watching on mobile to skip on a video that's a couple hours long than a 10-hour video, right? Like, that's just way harder. Well, maybe we'll keep Civ longer then. And or pardon me, Minecraft longer. All right. Excellent. Thank you, by the way. Please let me know things like that, right? Because streaming is a back and forth thing. It's not just me. It's us collaborating, telling a story together. Where should sea lanterns go? Like this great story right now. Where do the sea lanterns go? I have nether blocks and nether woods there. That was going to be drops. I guess I'll put them over here. Maybe if we named them Day 2 Part 1, Day 2 Part 2. Joe, you want to write that down? You just got such a huge sigh out of Joe from that suggestion. Yeah, the issue there is she's talking about how long the title becomes if you do it that way. Alright, so that would be Prismarine. Do I have just a light box here? I do. Oh, I put sea lanterns in the light box. Alright, we'll put that back. It's a good light box. All right. We've almost put everything away. This is what happens when you make fun of me for having shame chest monsters everywhere. It's like, all right, I'll put it away. You asked for it. Look, it's beautiful and organized now. Well, it's getting there. This is dark oak. This is all wrong. You're at the bottom, right? I really need to make sure I'm respecting the order. Oak is at the bottom. Spruce is third. Birch is second. All right. There. And then just miscellaneous crap goes in this box, right? Yeah, good. Trapdoors go up here, though. What's up, Smith? How you doing? Should name the videos based on how many canals they are. So it's like episode 0 for a while, then we hit the first canal, then all of a sudden it becomes episode 1. Is that your idea? Oh, you cannot even imagine how deep and regretful a sigh just came from Joe in the other room chat. Oh, wow. Yeah, it was just like, oh, I just heard her die a little. You're doing this to her, chat. This is your doing. Okay. Wait. What's this dance party happening over here? Hello? What you doing? Can't hit me, I'm too fast. Where are your friends? Oh! Where did you come from? Wait, are they up? Huh. That's maybe a problem. Nah. It's a problem for future us. Hey, a crossbow. Alright, let's sleep really quickly here. Is my roof a raid farm? Probably work better than the one we made on 9 o'clock. Oh, self-burn. Alright, friends, let's do a little mining. So we need redstone, and of course we're very curious how many diamonds we're going to get here. So I need to pick a random direction, and then I need to go dig a hole, and I need to put a beacon at the bottom of it. Do I still have just a random beacon just in a hole over here, or did I take that back? Was it this way? Yeah, okay, there used to be a beacon here, right? A functional decorative building. When did you move your bed there? At the very end of the previous season we did. Wait, is this no. Let's see if we can find a ravine. That'll do most of the work for us. So we're gonna fly randomly until we find a ravine. I have an ender chest on me, right? Yeah, good. Aha! Wait, that's a very boring ravine. Come on. Come on, give me a village. No, you know what? This is auspicious. We're gonna dig here. So we want to head down to 11. So mods, could I get some confirmation that we're going to get ready to do a little mining challenge here, 20-minute mining challenge? Do we have any mods? Are we in some type of chaos right now? Mods are gone post-canal memes. "20-minute mining challenge, diamond ore form is ready." Heck yes. If you've got access to it, I'd love to see some praise mod, some mod hearts in the chat. Love to see it. Yes, good. So if you've never done a mining challenge with us before, here's how it's going to work. The mods are going to post a Google form into chat. Follow the instructions. Please insert exactly one answer. And then I'm going to mine furiously for 20 minutes. If you correctly identify how many diamond ore I find, there is no prize, but I'll put your name in a book. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We're not gonna post anything yet. I'll let you know when we do that, and then the mods will close the form at a certain time. They'll be like, voting closes in X or Y or Z or whatever. Some random number. They have all the power here. Trying to make a little cozy home for our beacon here. I think it has to be a little bit taller. Yeah, I gotta make the beacon first. I gotta set up some chests, and then as soon as all of that is done, we'll be ready to rumble. Two, three, four, five, six, one. Oh, this room is asymmetrical. It's probably going to be a problem, isn't it? One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We nailed it. Okay, let's go. You're betting we oops into a stronghold? So of all of the mining challenges I have ever done, that has happened exactly once. And I have played a lot of Minecraft now. Yeah, like I'm legit, there's not many games that I legitimately have thousands of hours in, but considering how much I stream this game, I'm now in that category for Minecraft, and yeah, that has happened exactly once. Ooh, oh, how did, how did that happen? Ooh. Is there any noise quite as disappointed as a beacon when it powers down? Alright, Haste 2 is now active. So the next thing I need to do is let's just throw down some shulkers here. Alright, this will be our wealth box. What do I do with the rest? Do I care about literally anything else? I don't think I do. So let's just put down some shame chests, and you know what? At the end, these are just going to live here. Right? Maybe if it turns out we're short on resources later, we can come back for them, but I think we just leave everything else down here. Hey, what's up, Pharmacist Judge? You having a good day, friend? How's your World of Warcraft experience going? I know you've been going super hard trying to catch up to everybody, which you do you, my friend. You do you. Yeah, more like oops. It's not even oops into a mine shaft. I have been cursed by a force beyond my control, Avi. That's why I always hit the mine shaft. Talking a big game. Again, there's no shame because you don't see these chests. They'll be buried underground and no one will ever know. All right. Oh, no, I do want to leave that down. I also want to have a torch box out because I'm going to need torches. And I could probably put some other things away just to leave more room in my inventory. Like this axe. No, we're going to hit a mine shaft. It's been okay. All right. Give me one quick second. I have to pee. All right, give me a very quick second. I'll be right back, and then the mine shaft, the 20-minute diamond mining challenge will begin. So I'll be right back. Oh, hi, I'm back. All right, so we are going to start our 20-minute diamond challenge. Here's how it's going to work. The mods are going to post a form in chat. And then with that as your prompt, and please only answers in the form will be counted. Please guess how much diamond you think I'm going to find within 20 minutes. We're going to start at 12:04. We're going to wait for the top of the minute. We're going to go for 20 minutes. We're going to mine furiously. No, it's not emerald or silverfish. We're not on a mountain right now. I'm excited. It's been a while since we've done one of these. I feel like this is a great way to kick off the next little adventure in Minecraft here. Hold. Hold. It's based on whatever the form says, Orca. So follow whatever the mods put in the form. This is... I'm using Silk Touch right now. All right, 12:04. Let's go. And we are off. Let's go 3 high. Sure, why not? I'm actually pretty happy. When we go to leave, I'll also clean up any coal we've exposed as well. Because I realize with the super smelter now, I have been getting a little bit low on coal. You know what? No, let's just do 2 high. Let's do 2 high. We'll smash it. Maybe we'll smash it with fortune after. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what people want to do. Can't believe we've been going this long. We still haven't found any diamonds. Unlucky. Alright, Kitsune and chat, you have 2.5 minutes to put your guess into how many diamonds you think I'm going to find in the next 19.5 minutes. Ooh, there's some redstone. Good. Come back and grab that after. We found some blue. It's the wrong color of blue, however. Unfortunate. Come on, game. Come on, diamonds. There's still a lot of time, Chartreuse Knight. There's still a lot of time. I mean, actually, what did you guess? Maybe... I can't tell you if you were too high or not. If you guessed like 1,000, probably too high. Am I doing a Texas tornado spiral method? Ooh. I would call this more of a Dallas Derby. There's no technique. 18? 18's not bad. So keep in mind, one vein of diamonds can be anywhere from 1 to 8. Sometimes, very rarely, 1 to 9 diamond ore. So the question you have to ask yourself is, how many veins of diamond do you think I'm going to find? If diamonds average, I don't know, like what, 4? Say they average 4 every time you find it, something like that. You can start to do a little bit of math as to how much you think I'm going to hit. There's also Wolf went way too high. What's the highest we've ever hit? I think that's the wrong button. I've hit like in the 30s before, right? I don't know. Don't start panicking now, chat. Don't start panicking. Believe. I want to hear Surge. I shot for the stars and you're going to hit it, right? Dream big. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Gotta get those votes in the form, though. Answers in chat will not be accepted. Don't hit the stars, they have feelings. That's fair, Gunner. Hey, what's up, Contingent Cat? Thank you so much for 32 months of support. I can't believe we're approaching 3 years of doing this. Diabeto, my friend. Holy moly. The tier 3 sub. 16 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, friend. That is a prime number. the primest number. Nothing. I don't even think 32 divides by itself. I think that makes it a magical number. It's like one above a prime number. Hey, what's up, Roadhog? Thank you for that prime in 16 months. There we go! See? Alright, we now have 5 diamond ore. So, we are about a quarter of the way in. Therefore, because this always goes linearly, we can assume that I will have 20 diamonds when this is over. Using the only data we have of 5 diamonds every 5 minutes. It's a diamond per minute. Do I have a coffee pairing to recommend with Coffee for Surge? Oh, is there a coffee to drink while you're watching it? I mean, treat yourself to a nice single origin. Ooh! Sorry. You know, pull out your V60 and brew yourself something nice. All right. Apologies to people who guessed less than 10. You have been eliminated. If you want to guess, oh, I think the form might be closed now. Yeah, only guesses in the Google form are accepted, unfortunately. Oh, crap. I have a new emote that I haven't set live. Yo, what? Sorry, that's a lot of diamonds. All right, well, we're way above 1 per minute right now. The wonderful TQ has just finished an emote for us. Maybe I'll set it live over lunch. Yeah, apologies, Diabeto. Just unfortunate joining timing. Yeah, it's a little bit after Desert Bus, but it's still there. I've never had a Pog emote because I'm not really a Pog gamer. So instead, we're adding a Pong emote. We're going to be setting Pong Champ live to celebrate my victory at Coffee Pong at Desert Bus this year. Just happy to be here. That's very flattering. Thank you, friend. And I've decided the emote it's going to replace is one that was very near and dear to my heart, but not a lot of people are using, and that's the Surge Just Right, which will live on in our hearts and in Discord. But I'm going to replace it with Pong Champ. Alright, well, we're way ahead of our average of 1 diamond per minute right now. Can we keep getting lucky? Maybe, yeah, the problem is I'm just not that right all the time. People would much rather celebrate when I'm off by 1 than when things were just right. You started using it recently? Well, butts. You never see any of these? Holy Moly gets used a fair amount. Into the Sea, not as much. Into the Sea is like one of my old ones. And like, Into the Sea used to be used whenever mods would ban people, but then we made a mod love emote. Wait, there are floor diamonds? Yo! What? Nice spot. Yeah, no, Holy Moly stain. Holy moly, I love. There's a really cool website that actually shows you your emote usage as well. For those of you who love data. This time I'm just going purely anecdotally. when I make the decision that Just Right can probably go. Your partner tells you to get into the sea. Yeah, you know what? We can just make Into the Sea the official gunner emote. Or unofficial? Official, unofficial. You know, when the pun shows up, everyone's gonna be like, oh, gunner. And then, you know. Did I hear my name? What do you think of us unofficially dedicating the Into the Sea emote for you? For when the pun is just right, there's only one answer. You're asking for Into the Sea to be official. Oh my god. Hey, more diamonds! Alright, let's talk about that instead. Instead of people firing back with puns. Oh, that was the wrong button. Alright, we are 10 minutes in. We are on track for a record-setting number of diamonds here. This is exciting. Yo, what? Diabeto, thank you very much for gifting 3 subs to the community there. Welcome to Renoraz, Zach the Cat King, and JDog2K4. LSD, thank you very much for gifting a sub over to Zuo. Thank you both, friends. Appreciate that. Ah. Just like the generosity. How am I supposed to look for diamonds and read puns at the same time? Please hold. 50 biddies, as you might imagine. Could have a lot to say about your suggestion. I don't like to pontificate. I use too smart of a word. I don't know what that word means. Other than the fact that it has the word pun written in it. Pontificate. What are we at right now? 23 diamond ore so far? Okay, oh, that's a zombie. Let's just ignore it. Real talk. Who here had more than 23? Pontificate means to speak like you're the Pope? Yo. Okay, alright, a couple people still in. Okay, we are 14 minutes in. We have 6 minutes to go. And our 20-minute diamond hunting challenge. All right, 85 may have been a bit ambitious. $24. Mods, did you go with Price is Right rules, or you have to be exactsies? I'm curious. Last time you watched it was modded, so you may have overshot a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Watch it with like a 5x5 Silk Touch hammer that just like melts through the earth with higher ore generation as well. You're like, yeah, 300 diamond ore. That seems on average for 20 minutes of work. Sure, why not? Might have to switch picks here. To the left there. You're gonna have to be more specific. Alright, we gotta switch picks here. We've equipped 2 Silky, 2 Furious. Diabeto, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. I will read that in a second. Just want to say thank you, Surge, and the whole community for letting me have a positive outlook in this, the year of 2020. Yo, no worries, friend. I know it has been mega tough for a lot of people. Especially people living alone right now. Can't even imagine. I'm so lucky to have Joe, right? But to be able to give like a chill and positive space for people to come and hang out, and that you want to come and hang out here. Also very lucky for that. Alright, we are in the final 5 minutes of our mining challenge. Final 5 minutes. Been leaning on your Discord communities and your cat, yeah. I mean, if you're looking for a good Discord community, gotta say shout out to the Brew Crew Discord. We don't have a clever name for our Discord. Like the Ben Cord. Is it the Plaid Cord? Oh god. So clever, I remembered it. Roommates and cats. Get to have a pretty good little cozy bubble there. The coffee cord. Oh, Rocket John, I'm so sorry. I follow Jess Estefan on Twitter as well. Magic Pro, all around solid human. And she's talked a lot about the difficulties of being in a long distance relationship in the times of COVID. Because if you're not married, the border people are like, oh no, no, you don't count. You're like, but please, my love is real. Nah, I'm just sad. 3 minutes. Let's talk about diamonds and mining instead. 3 minutes. Not even that long distance. Oh, hey, more diamonds. Oh, the full 8 stack? Nice. Wait, why is there only 7 diamonds there? There it is. I don't know. I for one am not going to fault people who take the extra steps they need to in these times to secure their mental health, right? It's like mega stressful. And if a couple extra precautions are the difference between feeling okay or having a panic attack, you do what you gotta do, right? Hey, what's up, Shatton? You have no problem with what she's doing? Heck yeah. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes remaining in our diamond challenge. Surge coffee emergency. Our espresso machine is shorting out. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, if you're in Victoria, I could recommend some espresso repair friends. Speaking of repair people, the heater in our bedroom is broken. And we're just like, well, guess we'll be cold till the vaccine is out. Yeah. Oh, all right. We're in the final minute here. And remember, if we reveal diamonds, we get to mine them. Come on. All right, and that is time. Pickaxe down. Pickaxe down. So let's do a real quick check here to see if there's any we exposed but maybe missed. All right, and with that, my friends, is there an auto button you just hold down? I'm just holding down left click. 31 diamond ore collected in 20 minutes. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Wait, Gunnar, did you perfectly nail it at 31? We'll wait for the mods to find our official winners. And while we're at it, I'm going to grab any exposed redstone and coal. Would you believe that someone whose name begins with an E has won it? All right, I'm gonna need some more details here. Not even off by one. You could say it was just right. Does their name perhaps rhyme with runner? Today's winner with a guess of exactly 31, EJGR Gunnar. Congratulations, friend. There is no prize. That's not true. I'll put your name in the big book of prizes. 31's pretty good. Out of curiosity, if you have the data in front of you, Kitsune, what was the highest guess that somebody had? And what was the lowest? Did anybody guess 0? Did anybody think I was going to get skunked? Stand by for stats, please. I love stats. Show of hands. Any other statistics lovers here? So other interesting things to note. We found 0 lava, and we found 0. What's the word I'm looking for here? Mine shafts. This was a very uneventful mining experience, other than the fact that we found a lot of diamonds. Highest guess by Sorceress, 111. I like your style. I like that they believed in me. I'm sorry I let you down. Can we pretend that was a typo? No. You just believed in a better version of me. And I'm here for that. I appreciate that. In fact, I'm disappointed in everybody who didn't think I was going to get 111. Shame on you. Not ask for a Google login next time. Interesting. I have no idea how the form was set up. That's the sort of thing that I've completely offloaded to the mods, but that is good feedback. Yeah, did anyone guess in the negatives? That's a great question. Ooh, oh, bit of a cave in here. Here's my cave in secret tech. Oh, well, here's my cave in secret tech. Yeah. Just drop it onto a torch. Cave-in goes away. Yeah, the negative would be not only do I get 0, but I've somehow lost diamonds due to breaking a tool. Or I found diamonds and then accidentally threw them into lava, which would never happen. Kind of idiot would throw diamonds into lava in the middle of a mining challenge. Certainly not this idiot. Wait, what? That would be a net 0. Right, I guess that would still net 0. Yeah, I'd have to destroy tools somehow. I would have to have diamonds from outside get introduced and destroyed. What do we even need diamonds for? Just swag. Despite being at the point where they're worth less than, like, coal of which they are formed, still just feels good to find diamonds. I don't know. I don't have enough diamonds to make a diamond beacon yet. I could always use more diamonds. Never had a diamond beacon. Ooh, redstone under the coal. Good stuff. So I don't think we're going to be too redstone poor after this, which is great, because I was getting very low. Do you reckon the next instance of a server you might set up a currency shop like the Hermits? I don't think there's enough player density for it. Yeah, exactly. You really need a lot of people to make something like that work. Diamond Beacon seems so excessive. Flexes in Gold Beacon. Not quite sure why I'm refilling all these holes. Pretending like I'm going to come back here for some reason. When 1.17 comes out, we're probably going to do a fresh restart. Just because of the world generation, right? You have to go... So, unless you have a tool that lets you specifically erase certain chunks, which exist, but you have to go through, like, very carefully. In order to see the new content for the cave update, we would have to go to completely new areas of the map that have never been loaded by a player ever. Which is a little bit tricky. Also, I think James wants to... James has been talking about maybe moving his Punch-a-Chunk single-player world onto the same server that we all stream on as well, which would be really cool and fun. Because if he's being more active there, great. Alright, I think I'm grabbing everything here. Problem with the ceiling, oh, there we go, being too high, as it is a little bit trickier to see. We've grabbed everything. Oh. There. Curious what Etho will do. His world is huge and 10 years old, and he has to go like 10,000 blocks for new world generation. Yeah, exactly, right? It's tough. And I don't blame people for whatever they want to do. Like, if you've been playing on a world for a very long time and you want to keep going. But for example, when 1.13 came out, I was sad Like, we did a restart then because the ocean just looked so plain without it. There's more redstone right there. But, I mean, Minecraft is endless, so it's easy enough just to pack up and move. Not have to rebuild all the same farms over and over. If you have the discipline too, it is fun to just start from scratch too, right? Even though you end up making a lot of the same farms over and over. There is a certain excitement of playing on a brand new fresh world, right? Do you have any idea? I mean, if you enjoy making farms, it's not a problem. You just end up making the same farms. You just do a new take on it, right? You're like, all right, I've done this before, but what if I did X now? I mean, if you watch Hermitcraft, Tango's a great example of that. He's like, all right, I want a gunpowder farm, but this time I'm going to do something ridiculous and like yeet them where I'm going. So we're going to grab all the andesite. We're going to selectively grab certain blocks out of this to take with us. There we go. We'll leave everything else. Perfect. So there you go. Here's our final haul. So our final haul from this mining session is 31 diamonds. And then we've got some iron and gold that we don't really care about. We'll grab it anyways. Only 9 lapis, don't really care. 4 and change stacks of coal and 3 and change stacks of redstone. Ah, it feels good. Maybe uncommon, but you're the only Minecraft streamer I watch. That's fine. Yeah, Minecraft is in a really interesting spot on Twitch right now because some of the biggest streamers on the platform are streaming Minecraft, like Tsukino. I probably pronounced that wrong. Just casually roll in with like 80,000 people watching him stream Minecraft. There's a lot of Let's Plays. For example, even Corpse the other day hopped into like a Minecraft server to start hanging out with people. So it's in this interesting resurgence, but like different people approach the game in different ways. You might not be that interested in the game or the personality or just in the very particular way that a person approaches it. I'm personally more of a fan of watching Minecraft on YouTube. I love watching the time lapses. It's ridiculous though. It's absolutely ridiculous. So you watch Good Times with Scar, for example, and you'll take a break. You'll be like, all right, let's talk about what I'm doing. Let's talk about the work I've been done and super fast build mode. And then 30 seconds go by representing 18 hours of work. And then, you know, the 20-minute video is actually 60 hours of work or something absurd like that, right? So it depends what you want to do. You have James's example of this beautiful listen to music ASMR style show where it's not about the finished project or the storyline. It's just about, you know, chilling out and listening to tunes and having a good time. There's a lot of different ways to make a show using Minecraft as the medium, right? You love watching survival series, SMPs on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, Pearlescent Moon just joined another SMP, another big group of creators. Oh, heck, that was an example and my brain just completely forgot what that one was called. Somebody's gonna be able to help me out there, right? What was the final count? 31. Legacy, thank you. Legacy SMP, yeah. Where did my rockets go? Did I just put them in a box? Alright, let's go repair my picks, and then it's time for lunch. I think... Oh, I don't actually know the coordinates for my base. SMP stands for server multipal, or not multipals, server multiplayer. Streaming multipals. Which is something that threw me off for a while, because I'm like, why do people care about putting SMP in the title? But it does indicate if you're on a multiplayer server. Which is important, because it really does change the dynamics of how things happen on the server, right? Took you a while to learn that? Yep. There's all kinds of acronyms that are like tremendously important to the community that's there. So for example, like speedrunning communities have all sorts of acronyms that you'll see in people's titles, and you're like, I don't know what this means, and I'm too embarrassed to ask, right? Oh, is the S for, right, survival multi, right, it could be survival. Maybe that's what the S and, see, maybe I don't even know what SMP stands for. Survival multipal. What did I say? Server? Yes. Server multiplayer would be redundant. Survival multiplayer. Yeah. I guess that is an important distinction between people compared to people who typically stream like single player hardcore, for example, right? This is such an amazing farm. What would I do without this gold farm? Hey, Fiona! What's up, friend? Thank you very much for 21 months of Tier 2 support. Notification time. I hope you're doing well, friend. Alright, just go ahead and yeet some stuff back into there. And you wanted a bouncy castle. Jump, jump. Wait a second. This could be repaired. Alright, let's head up top here. We'll do a quick AFK at the gold farm. Maybe we don't break our rocket box into the cactus and lose it forever. No, I didn't throw my sword into the farm. I threw a gold farm that fell off of the pigs will occasionally drop gold tools. Alrighty. Hello, my friends, and welcome to lunch. Today's lunch is this delicious and nutritious chicken pot pie. So what's up, everybody? How you doing? What's up? What's new? What's happening? Sergio, I was watching a Desert Book Cliffs about the movie translations. If I did some for Finnish, is there an email I could send it to? Just like out of curiosity or as a challenge? Because right now, with it not being Desert Bus, I don't know. That's cool. That's fun. Just in general, I mean, feel free to fire it at my my work email, sergejager@gmail.com. That'd be fun. The impact of streaming on public perception of video games and gamers. That could be kind of a fun thing. Really enjoy my Civ streams. Gave me an itch I have to scratch. Just have the vanilla version, so a lot of mechanics are not there. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, friend. Yeah, apparently there's a big update today on the Seasons Pass, so I should check some of that out this weekend as well. This pie crust is so buttery and delicious right now. Love it. Hey, what's up, Serious Tyru? Thank you very much for gifting a sub over there to Krat Arona. What is the perception of streaming on video games? I don't quite know what you're thinking there, Nevermore. I do like the idea of a lunch topic. We're just hanging out. Right, excellent reminder, K2Los. So Epic is doing a ton of free giveaways, like every day in December apparently there's a huge giveaway, and today's free game is City Skyline. So if you're enjoying watching me stream that game, and you've been curious, grab the base game for free. I think all of the DLC are heavily discounted right now as well. And a reminder on Epic and Humble as well to throw in somebody's affiliate code. It doesn't necessarily need to be mine, but it's the sort of thing that goes a long way to helping out creators you like to support. What's for lunch? Chicken pot pie. Yeah, we don't really have a lunch topic today. We're just sort of just hanging out. So feel free to fire whatever question you want at me. We'll just do sort of an AMA style thing too. Delicious? Yeah. So I got lucky in that there's a delicious pie company that's not too far. Well, I mean, Victoria's small, so everything's not too far. And we just throw a bunch of frozen chicken pot pies in the freezer. So anytime we're struggling for a lunch idea, throw it in the oven for an hour. Good to go. What's up, Pern Pern? Hey, Katsune, it's kind of cracking me up. The Nightbot says, buy Null on the Epic Game Store using an affiliate link. I love that it just says buy Null, that it expects a value. Whatever, it's great. It's my favorite pie. It's funny because I'm eating a chicken pot pie right now. But I don't love pies. I don't go out of my way to get pie. Right? I like a good apple pie, but I never bake a pie. If I was going for dessert, I'd probably grab brownies or like a lemon tart. Literally anything else. Here's something I don't mind talking about too much. Let's talk about money, everybody's favorite subject. Would you ever do a stream more in depth about streaming finances? As someone who works in finance, I would be very interested in that, but nobody I know talks about the money side in detail. What do you want to know? I'm normally pretty, like, if we talk about something I can't talk about, I'll stop there, but I try and be very transparent about stuff like that. It's like a very open question to be like, let's just talk about money, because there are different approaches. If you're curious about like how people monetize, I believe streamers weren't allowed to talk too much about money or something. There are specific things you're not supposed to talk about, which are if you accept a sponsorship through the Twitch bounty board, you can't talk about the payout rate. don't believe you're supposed to be able to talk about the exact percentage of your partner payout split, which is the cut that Twitch takes. I think I'm fuzzy on that one in particular. And otherwise, I think you're fine to go. You're good to go. And also on Epic, you're not allowed to talk about the payout rate you get for games or how much you make as an Epic affiliate creator. But I think other than that, those are the only things that I like literally cannot speak about. How regular is the money? Are you incorporated and hired by your own company? Do you have your retirement plan? How regular is the money? It definitely goes up or down. When somebody shows up and it's just like, bam, like, here's some $100. It's not consistent, I suppose, is the way to look at it, because sometimes people show up and are tremendously generous and you cannot count on that income. It's weird, like month over month, you can look at gifted subs and at bits and see somewhat of a pattern of how it goes, but it's a tip thing, right? It's like working in a restaurant. You can normally expect a certain amount of gratuity when you work in a restaurant, but to say that it equates to an hourly wage is just not how it works. Talking to people who do YouTube versus Twitch, they'll talk about how YouTube is typically more consistent because you normally get a payout based on views, and that'll average out, and your viewership is normally fairly consistent, so that makes sense. But yeah, streaming, you could have a day where you make like $30 and you could have a stream where you make 500, and it's very hard to see that. It's very hard to tell when you start a day how that's going to work. So I can't say that I make X per hour streaming because it's too inconsistent. But on average, I make about the same month over month, which is kind of cool. Am I my own incorporated company? I am not. I probably should, especially at the point now where I am paying Joe consistently to manage all the YouTube stuff, paying artists and stuff. I kind of just send my accountant a giant mess of like, here's how much I make, here's how much I spent, this is roughly what I've net, but like the idea of making myself an incorporated company or not, I'm probably getting to the point where I should, but I'm not quite there. Yeah, and you know, how many accountants and business professionals actually know what online content creation is? Do I have a retirement plan? I don't. I do realize that content creation is probably not the sort of thing that's going to last forever, but I'm already sort of in the position where I'm having a good time and I can probably fall back on tech after, which is weird. Probably have to get back up to it, you know, back up to speed on what people are doing. What would you call your company? I have no idea. Somebody was joking that I should call it like Snurge Industries or something like that, but yeah. You can do tax equipment? Well, I'm self-employed out of my office. And yeah, Jaegerdyne. Self-employed out of my office, so I write off, you know, part of our house expenses for work, my power bill, my cell phone, anything I buy for the computer is a business expense. But a business expense is, it's not like, oh cool, I spent $1,000 on a computer, I can write off $1,000. It's, yeah, it's not quite free money, right? God, Jaegerdyne, oh no. Isn't there still a rule that your company name has to be at least somewhat descriptive of what your company does? I'd have to call it like Jaegerdyne Entertainment or something. Part of it's coming from a DIY punk background and being suspicious of treating my art as a means by making which a living. Yeah, I mean, the other hand is, it seems weird being like a 30-year-old ex-tech professional, be like, back in my days when I also had a punk background. God, so here's a random story that has nothing to do with punk finances. So I used to hang out a lot, or punk finances, streaming finances. I used to hang out in the punk community in Calgary in like the late 90s, which was rad. And we hung out outside of a place called the Multicultural Center. So we were like the multi kids. That's just what it was. That was our venue, and then they tore it down. And then something like 4 or 5 years ago, a Facebook group popped up, and it just started linking to like all of these kids who are now in their late 20s and early 30s and being like, what do you do now? And everyone's like, software developer, right? You're like, oh man, yeah, punk died. Damn. What happened there? I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people who are doing other cool stuff as well, but like, yeah, well, we all sold out. Single tier. Hey, what's up, Tex? There's a couple people who are still punk. And software devs. They do the same work, except they have dreads and or a mohawk. Sitting in front of the same, like, MacBook. Fighting the system from the inside. Oh, punk is... software development is hardly punk, yeah. You're in software dev and you're not punk? Am I doing something wrong? Only you can answer that, my friend. But then you unsold out, bought back in. I don't know. Yo, I watched SLC Punk so many times. So my buddy Dave used to basically single-handedly keep the punk scene in Calgary alive out of his parents' basement, which is a sentence you have to unpack completely. But like one of our big weekend rituals was staying up way too late, eating pizza, playing in their terrible basement punk bands and watching SLC Punk. God, that basement was a nightmare. It was so dirty. If you incorporate, you might be able to get a retirement saving plan for the company. But you don't work in Canada, so I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, there's so many things I could probably be doing better. I'm just so tired. To like call up an accountant and figure out my life is a magnitude of spoons I don't have right now, but so it goes. It's my favorite punk band and song. I used to really like Propaganda, like a lot. Also a great classic Canadian punk rock band. My go-to are probably like Propaganda and Bad Religion. Really dating myself in the punk days now. Does Loading don't have an accountant I could work with? Probably. I've been bundling all of my finances with my parents' accountant though, because it's cheaper. Do you have any pictures of what your punk style was like? Oh, I was just that big dude in shorts. That's it. If you've been in a punk scene, I was like the big white dude in shorts. Okay, Chris, you're bigger than me, but like I was 6'2", like 220, 240. So a late 90s punk guy, basically. Yeah, some people know what I'm talking about, right? Some people know what I'm talking about. How was my day off? It was beautiful. I had sushi and curry. So, all right, in Calgary growing up, there were 3 kinds of punks. There were the skinheads who wore jeans, flannel, and a shaved head. That was it. Sometimes suspenders. That was their thing. Like, they were the skinheads, and that was the uniform. They also wore, like, steel-toe boots. There were the crust punks who had dreads. And then there were, like... I don't know, just the other kind of pop punk kids who wore an assortment of other things and normally had like a rock shirt on or something. I don't know. Then like misc punk, and it was those 3 things. You're like, all right, a bunch of just random kids wearing, I don't know, like a Bad Religion shirt and pants. Did I have a chain on my wallet? I did not. Again, I wasn't a punk. I hung out with the punks. I hung out with the metal kids and the punks were considered prey. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I'm supposed to set the new emote live. Please hold. Oh, it's so good. All right. Give me a second here. I have to move some windows around to make this work. Sure, I'll throw it in this temporary folder. That's a great idea. Good job, Serge. Oh, it's so cute. You'll see. You'll see in a second. All right, everybody ready to Pong Champ? All right, I see some people complaining about which emote we're going to get rid of here. So you tell me what you'd cut. I was going to say just right. I don't see a lot of people using just right. Just right is a great emote. I think it's a great emote in theory. But when you look at actual usage, I don't think it's that high. Into the sea gets put into the sea? Wait, you see just right used in other streams? Really now? Oh, apparently people use it in James's channel. Well, butts. It can't be fall. It could be thinking. Actually, yeah. You know what? Maybe it's thinking. There we go. I think it's Surge thinking. Do you agree with that? I think just right gets used mostly in other streams. I don't know what that says about your content. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wow! Wow, just fire me out of a cannon then. Holy moly! All right, I guess I'll just go live in the ocean right now. All right, let's get rid of thinking here. Delete selected emote. Goodbye, friend. All right, I'm hiding it right now. We're gonna do a fresh reveal. All right, so I don't know how long it's going to take to go up, but it should be ready. Yeah, it's going to be called Surge Pong Champ. Hey, what's up, Texan Reverend? Thanks for using your Prime here, friend. How you been? All right, it might not be live yet. That being the case, let me oh, there we go. Alma, first person in chat to use it. All right, if it hasn't populated on your stream yet, I'll show you what it looks like because I kind of love it. All right, everybody, say hello to Pong Champ. Shout out to TQ, the artist on this. I love it. I love it. There we go. We finally have a Pog emote. Am I a real gamer now? Is that how that works? You don't get it? Okay, well there's Pog Champ. Do you know what Pog Champ is? Pog Champ is when you're actively gaming. So take that and then set it aside. And then at Desert Bus, I crushed James at ping pong. So I became the Pong Champ. See? Is it bubble tea? Oh no. Oh no. It might take a bit to populate out to everyone. Hopefully we'll get there soon. Yeah, those are the coffee cups from Coffee Pong. And that's the Pong going in. And that's its silly pog face. Looks like bubble tea to you? That's okay. In the finale, you were granted a pity point. There's the possible level debate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't question the ref. Working from home again for a while. Got into Destiny with Elle recently. Yo, right on, friend. Alright, y'all ready to play some more video games? Ready for more Minecraft? Let's do it. And we're back. All right. Oh, that's terrifying. Let's what the Always ready for more scope creep? Speaking of scope creep, let's make ourselves a Kanban room. Hey, what's up, Mama Tats? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome. See? That was those skills I learned in parkour. Who mined all this? Floof, we were on the roof of the Nether there. Oh, no, JQL girl, I saw it in your message. Yeah, just give it a second. Hold on a second here. Is there a dark spot underneath here? Is this a cave? Oh, just a little area. Let's put a torch in here. Yo, Brooke Just Bones, thank you very much for 1,000 bits there, friend. Sorry for the burn earlier. May have been just right. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, friend. That's very generous. All right. So what we want to do is we want to grab this this collection of boxes of not at all shame chests and transfer them to the roof. And then let me catch up to speed on some planning we've been doing. So as some of you might know, we have a huge area. Oh, come on. Huge area on top of the base, and we're going to build ourselves a series. We're going to make like a mega complex. Mega complex is maybe not the right word. We're going to make ourselves a very cool looking area here, a collection of buildings that all together are going to form a thing, a collective thing. This is all vanilla. So we're going to have buildings, and there's going to be connected walkways and arch thingies, and it's going to make the whole top of this look really cool. All right, I also have that T, which is a viewing platform from up above. So we need to pick one of these to be our starting building, and we're going to put... We're going to put our Kanban room in it. I think another thing I want to do is I want to maybe make all the buildings slightly larger too. Because I'm realizing I'm going to want to lift them off the ground. And maybe in order to do that... Okay, yeah, let's go put everything down. You like the foundation view? Yeah, you can see some like the shape it's going to take, right? So for example, this is going to be a building, and this is going to be a raised walkway with arches under it. So it's going to feel like a wall, but it's going to be open. And some of the goals I have for this build is to make it not feel like a fort or like a military building, right? Or military structure. This is supposed to be chill and peaceful. This is probably going to be a big garden in the middle. Maybe you'll start with this building, because we're going to have a tower overlooking it. Because this is a good size for a Kanban wall. I don't know quite yet what I want the final goal to look like in terms of buildy things. So, yeah, one thing I feel like I need to do, and so first, let's take these blocks and let's raise it up by 1. And then I'm gonna put a foundation on it because I think the buildings will all look better if they're at least a solid block off the ground, right? Really quickly here, actually. Let's grab some shears. What are you? Oh. Let's save all these cute little grass twigs here. So one thing I'm worried about is if I make the foundation too much bigger, then I might run out of more space. I don't know, we'll see. See how this looks if I just put everything down for now. What is this new complex for? Just for the sake of existing and looking good. 5 wide is too wide. Oh, right. This is going to be another building. This is just going to be like a walk-through hallway thingy. Four wide? Why are you an even number? It's odd. No, it's not. It's even. Ah. So we're going to need to incorporate a lot of birch into this as well, so that this build doesn't feel super flat. Very sandstony right now, but we'll fix this. We'll fix this. Does this building give us one additional diplomatic policy slot when completed? Yes. Very important. Especially for our science win strategy that we're going for right now. Not in love with the idea of the floor being sandstone. We might strip it out for like stripped oak after, but for now I'm pretty happy with how this is looking. Is this a Civ reference? So the inspiration for this entire area, obviously it's not a recreation of it, but the inspiration for this was the Patala Palace from Civ 6. Is James our nemesis? No. James is a bud. We like James around here. Oh, look how good this is already looking. Just getting the shape out, eh? Alright, let's start putting in some details that we know we're going to want. We're going to start with the birch here, which seems kind of strange, but it might be. It might be. We're just going to kind of build and see where we end up. Beautiful thing about Minecraft is there are no mistakes. If you don't like where you end up, well, just tear it down and try again. So yeah, that's going to connect 2 buildings there. And this one's not going to be a walkway. That was going to be a building. I might have to make it larger. Just got recruited to tank mythics for gearing people. Little jealous, CP, but so it goes. So how do we do the exterior here as well? So let's go ahead and make this a little bit thicker. So that's there. What do I want to do for supports for this building? Thank you, mods. Oh, in that case, thank you, Joe. Joe, too fast for that one. Circus of Kirkus. Thank you very much for that gamer's dozen. 13 months of support. Does Joe ever join the stream? Yep. She's helped out lots. Alright, let's keep going over this way here. See where we end up. So trying to give this building a good amount of foundation, because I think that's going to give it a lot of shape and really help make it pop. That's been another thing I've been working on for my builds lately, is trying to have it not just be a box, right? Which is why we're doing all these like interesting other shapes and stuff that's coming off of it. That was actually a Rickroll. I mean, bold move. All right, you know what? Let's go up to 5 here. Sure, why not? Do I still have a bed up here? I do not. Let's fix that. There was a viral tweet going by. Didn't somebody rickroll like the official YouTube Twitter account when they sent out a tweet asking for like, here, give us your year in review, whatever. And somebody's like, oh, check out this video of this cat, and then ended up being a rickroll. Did I make that up? Was that a stress stream? Look, 2020's been hard on us all. Okay. So this is the sort of shape I'm working on right now. I don't know what that tower is going to look like yet. And I also want to know that happened and it was awesome. All right, great. Perfect. So the next thing I want to have happen is, I think I want this to come out after that happens. And me. The best part about rickrolling is the song slaps. Wait a second, hold on. If I want this building to have some shape and some depth. No, this works, because we're gonna have the walkway there. Yeah, this all works. It all works for now. Because again, I don't want it just to be a square, right? So we're going to come around the corner here, and then when it connects into the tower, that's going to be different. Just try new things. Hopefully it works out. If it doesn't, that's okay too. Because we got to learn. So I need some kind of pillar here. So I guess I'm just going to put it up right here. You know, so far I'm feeling pretty optimistic about how this building's going to look. It's like a good shape so far. It's a good build palette. Oh, we need to think about where we're going to incorporate red in. So it's got its foundation. It's got the base of the walls there. This is going to be an open area, so maybe even like a step down here. I mean, actually, this could even be lower. So you walk in like that. That looks really cute. Red inlay on the walls. If we make the walls thicker than one, we could also do the thing where we have red. You know what? Let's go ahead and just do that right now. We'll add that little bit of detail. Hello, chicken friend. Do you know where the red is? There it is. Thank you. Such a helpful little chicken friend. Let's move the dirt back here. Boo-ba-doo-ba-boo-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. And we're going to want slabs after this. So this is something we were doing, actually. Let's fill this in as well. Oh, this might be another great example of we can accomplish some depth here. If we actually had this building go down a step. Oh, I love that idea. Do 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 do. So we have a very important question to ask ourselves. Do we move these chests? I'm gonna be honest, I think for now we don't. Yeah, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. You know what? You just chill there. You think about what you're doing. Yeah, you're doing great. Because then you step in, and I think that looks great. Oh, that's not symmetrical. You're doing great. There we go. There. I found the problem. It was even. It needed to be odd. This is looking good. This is looking good. It's got some promise. So this is my thought here. And this does get maybe a little bit tricky. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we tie it in after. Maybe we get ourselves like a very cool ceiling design or something there. Because then what you can do is you can soften the red from the outside by covering it with a slab. Or even with stairs and stuff like that. See? Look at that. Now you get a little bit of a highlight color, but from the outside it's not super bright. How long have I been playing Minecraft? I think there's an explain surge command. Every time I try to answer that for myself, I get it wrong. So I let the internet tell me how long I've been playing for. I've been playing Minecraft since October of 2017. 3 years now, huh? Hey, what's up, Triple? How you doing, friend? Hope you're having a good one. All right. Did I start playing there? I started playing seriously then. I've honestly lost track. It's a very good question. Because I know I played a little bit just like hanging out and having fun with Joe. I guess you could say I started playing it seriously around the time I started streaming, and that would have been in February. Oh, started streaming in March of 2018. I think that's when it took a big turn. Like, I'd made a couple of cute builds prior to that, but I wasn't doing anything like I'm, you know, in comparison to what I'm doing right now. And this, by the way, friends, is why I was chopping down so much birch, because we're like already running out. Oh, I missed a spot. Is there any way to use that birch on the interior? Not sure yet. So just go ahead and cover it all for now. Probably need to throw in a couple more pillars on the exterior there. Oops, butts. Have a good one, LSD. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Anyone follow any cool subreddits? Is subreddit birds with arms still a thing? Or has that one gone away? Pretty sure that was the greatest thing that ever happened to the internet. Alright, yeah, this is a little bit too plain and too wide right now. So let's go ahead and put in a little box just off the side here. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's even. If it's even, Birds with Arms is still on your list. Nice. Cats Who Yell. It's Perfectly Cut Scream, also a subreddit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what I want to do there is, I think I'm actually going to do like a bit of a balcony thing, just again to break up that shape on that side. So if I do that, I don't know how well this is going to work, but I do like the idea of having just like a little thing that sticks out. I don't know how it's going to tie into anything yet, but again, just trying to just trying to break up. That's a fall. Just the box texture with interesting shapes, right? Don't know if I'm going to do anything with this yet, but I'm just having so much fun just sort of placing blocks and seeing how I like it. And so far I like it. So far I like it all, which is so unusual. Have I leveled up as a builder? No. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. But yeah, look at all this shape so far, eh? You think I'm continuously leveling up as a builder week after week? It turns out if you practice something, it starts to come a little bit easier. So what happens on the opposite corners of this though, right? That's where it gets a little bit trickier. Like how do I make these all line up? So that's here. That winds up about here, which is not great as far as like a crossbeam is concerned. Well, I don't know about the sky view yet, Silence, because like we're probably going to put a full floor on here. The goal is to have some kind of tower structure here, and it's going to be taller. I want this to be a 2-level building because I want there to be walkways between the various buildings through these. So you'd be walking along the top of that, right? Oh, if that's the case, this would extend to here. This would extend to here. And then we'd have it go out this way. And then the goal is for this entire series of buildings to feel like one big complex. And I want it to be open in the center. I want there to be a big garden. We'll probably put a fountain and some trees in here and a bunch of gardens around the outside. And the big inspiration I'm taking from this is a lot of the things that Good Times with Scar has been building on the Hermitcraft server. Even the like the city hall, the mayor's house or whatever it's called. Which is why I want there to be a wall here, because I'm going to put a second floor up in the middle. You meant the windows more than the ceiling? Ah. What if we... Do we have white in our build? We have bone, right? We have bone and we have quartz? I wonder if we can incorporate that into our second build. Man, that'd be cool. Oh, this is a problem. Uh-oh. Alright, that's getting a little bit lower than I thought it was. How are we doing for red terracotta? Oh, we're laughing. Okay, good. What's up, Tarvalia? Normally you get to see the VODs, but I've been thoroughly enjoying your raft game. Oh, thank you, friend. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by to say some kind words. Right, so if I did a second building on top, I think I would likely still want there to be birch involved. Maybe birch with bone behind it? Or is that too much? No, if it's a smaller building, it should still work. And again, the whole goal here is for this building to just not be a square, right? Maybe I end up moving this back one just to give this arch more room. That could be kind of cool. Let's do that. Let's do that and see what happens. One, two, three. I think that opens it up a lot more. Which honestly I'm kind of here for. Oh, and at 3 I could do a really cute lightwood there as well. Box? Brain? And then, what do we have? I think it's oak that we've traditionally had things hanging off of. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I've made all the mistakes. Oh, that's too low. Is that too low? That's way too low. Maybe we just do that. Yeah, that looks cute. Oh yeah, that looks cute. Let's grab a bunch of sandstone and just fill in the base of this next one here too. Is the sword called Point Towards James? Yes, that's what somebody in chat decided to name it. All of my tools are named after, were given names, I should say, by chat. So we've got Silky, Trans Rights, and my axe. Our bow is named Bojangles. Oh, interesting. Didn't realize my helmet didn't have a name. We'll have to figure out a way to, like, limit points redemptions if we want to reopen those. Helm of Obedience. Classic combo. It's a little bit weirder, though. Chat tells me to name something Helm of Obedience. What does that say about me? Get out of my head, Charles. Good reference. Yeah, I had Biscuit Redemptions closed for a bit. I was finding them to be a little too disruptive. Just getting too many. Especially when I didn't feel like there were enough things to name. So it kind of got to the point that people were starting to create things to name. And with no good real point to say, here's something to name, here's something not to name, I was like, let's just close this. What if you simply named your helmet Forehead, the thing it protects? Alright. Oh, I'm loving how this is coming together. Alright, Nova Tiempo. Look, I don't know how to make it work either. Here's an interesting suggestion. What if we did a mosaic on the floor here? No, there's a way to set it up, Smith. I just haven't bothered to learn how. Alright, I need to start going up from here, and I need to also start clearing up the shape of the room. I need to build this tower. I'm immediately out of resources. Cool. You're all for block-based art, says Avi, of course. Of course you are. Hey, what's up, Nova Tiempo? Thank you for 250 bits. You remind me of me right there, Nova Tiempo. And Silver Gecko, thank you for that resub on Prime. You ever do this? Tell me if I'm the only person who does this. You ever, you're like at checkout and you're using your card, but somehow you've made a mistake when you're checking out and they see the tip amount and then you make it bigger the next time and like every time it goes wrong, you just increase the size of the tip out of shame. Not that you were tipping bad the first time, but you're just like, all right, yeah, cool. Coffee, $1 tip, sure. Oh, it failed? Okay, sorry. $2 tip, yeah. Oh, transaction rejected? Oh, that's so awkward. $40 tip. You're just like, sweating. No, just me? All right, good talk. Do I want to keep this red strip going? I have no idea. I have no idea. Definitely done that? All right. Good. I'm glad I'm not alone. Let's just make you too wide. Why would I do that red across? Now I'm inside of a new room. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Maybe this is where my staircase up is. Maybe? That could be the staircase. That'd be kind of interesting. So we could do something cozy in the corner, or we could just close the wall there, right? Like there's no reason to use the space. Yeah, maybe you walk in here and this is just where the staircase is, right? Whoop. So for that to work, you'd have to walk here and then up. I don't know, we'll see. Still haven't quite figured out how I want this to work yet. I just like that we have a room in here already. Because something I'm really bad for as well in builds is making one very cool room, but never... I struggle in making many rooms in a space, you know what I mean? Like, how do I actually divide something up, especially if the windows are nice and symmetrical from the outside? And that's one of the reasons I've been really fighting against my own tendency to make everything symmetrical. It makes it very difficult. All right, you know what? No windows from the outside, from the inside. And you know what? If we're going to make windows, let's make windows. Let's make these things beautiful. That's not beautiful yet. Like, let's make these things pronounced. Too pronounced. All right, let's take that back a little bit there. It looks like a fireplace. Cool. All right, let's keep trying. Let's keep trying. What if I did... What if I did a staircase? I think I'm on the right idea here. I just shouldn't be using sandstone. What if we framed it up with, like, oak? What if I do that the other way around? So it looks like it has a little frame here, and then it has a little rain hat on top of it. I'm still not quite there. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. It's called an awning. What if it was just slabs instead of stairs? Because I don't like how it connects at the top. I like that it's thin. It could just be a planter as well, honestly. Like, if we just made it a planter... Planter gives it a very modern look, though. Which is fine as well. So, for example, if we just did this as a planter... You just do this, right? And then you add exactly one red flower and one grass. Cozy and cute. Yeah, that builds into the palette that we've already established in these other buildings, right? So what do we have here? We have oak fences. Oh, that's not good. This is supposed to be a safe area. Where did you spawn? Don't like that. So, for example, oh, I don't have any buttons in yet, right? That'll be something else that helps. And then we have those as windows. Didn't even remember that we're using those as windows. So yeah, remembering that I'm actually supposed to have like way smaller windows. Oh, wow, that made such a difference. So if we keep the same... Okay, well that's suddenly way cuter. The other option is if we wanted to do a different style of window, is we could also use these instead of glass, right? And I think that's actually a really cute window as well. What do you prefer, trapdoors or do you like the fence posts? Oh, I'm sorry. I have one last... I'm going to change it on you one last time. Let's grab a bunch of that coal. All our coal's down below. So let's... Oh my god, my inventory is such a nightmare. Hi. One second. We have some things to smash here. All right, where was I? Yes, smashing coal. I'll just put all the redstone away. So the reason we are smashing coal is I need to make a bunch of campfires. Let's grab Smashy over here. You like the fences? They feel the most open. What was my creator tag? Serge Jaeger. You like the idea of the top not following the build palette exactly? Like they're made by the same people at different times? Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing, is every building I want to have a similar build palette to make it feel like they're all related, but I don't want them to be exactly, right? Yeah, Wormbo, the code expects a game to go at the end there. If you put exclamation epic, I don't know, banana, it would give you the code for banana. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I thought we had one that just outputted the creator tag, but if you're in the Discord, it's there. But yeah, humble and epic, they're both just Serge Jaeger, one word. Thanks for checking in, Evo. By disappointment. Exactly. Perfect. You got it. On sale now. Turns out, disappointment's always available. Just around the corner. Hey, what's up, Ramiel? Thank you very much for 7 months. Stand still, place the blocks behind you. Nah, that's boring. This is more exciting to me. Right, we could use a little bit of water in there too. That'll look cool to add after. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so I should be able to make just an obscene amount of campfires now. Let's go for like 2 or 3 stacks. Yeah, there's also the method of just like pillaring up and smashing your way down. That's always exciting. So how to make a campfire again? It's coal. And then logs. Oh my goodness. So expensive. Oh, what am I going to do? All right, let's make 2 stacks of these. Yikes. So that's it. I'm going to get 2 stacks. Wait. Oh, even more than that. I need more sticks. What the? Hmm. You know what another great way to get sticks is? Witch farm. Interesting. You have my attention. Alright, let's just throw this down over here, by the way. Actually, let's throw this one right in. It's got enough stuff in it. Pardon me. Okay, so I still think the stairs at the top, they're a little bit thick. So what if instead I used a campfire? Because campfires always look really cute. There we go. Wait, two of them are facing the wrong way. Hi, cutie. Oh, please. There we go. See, there we go. We got a winner now. I think we absolutely have a winner now. And it's thinner. The beautiful thing about using the campfire there is it just has such a smaller profile compared to the staircase. There we go. Oh, if only we had an emote to express just how right this was right now. Just anywhere. If we had, can anybody suggest? Maybe I should commission an emote that was just something to talk about, something being close, you know? Oh, well. It's not meant to be. Oh, wait, no, we kept that one. I forgot. I forgot we cut the other one. Oh. Oops. Is this too much if I add a torch in there too? Only in the one corner. I don't need it in both. Nah, just leave it open. Yeah, that's super cute. That's super cute. Imposter Architect. Oh, I'm feeling very called out right now. Hi. 17 months. What? Actually, here's a great spot for one. You know what? I have a question. Lenk Tone, brand new Twitch Prime. Hello. Thank you for the support, friend. Welcome. Where are my chains? All right. Very important question for you, friends. So, with chain or sans chain, or avec chain or sans chain. We'll use French here. It's pretty low with the chain. Sans. Serif chain. Good joke. Good joke. No, I think in this case it does need the wood, because if it has the chain but no wood, then it just kind of hangs awkwardly. Oh, let's try it though. Let's try it. All right, this is avec chain but sans wood. Yeah, see, I just think it looks better because it joins into the corner like that, as opposed to just hanging. Oh, Nile Potato with the perfect French there. The Fentanyl, Soul's Chain, c'est trop long. Yep, perfect. Avec wood fits the house more. Yeah. Oh, the franglais right now. Isn't it beautiful? Hey, what's up, Generic Glittergloth? Thank you for that Prime in 13 months. Having a bit of a rough day today. Thank you for continuing to be a calming presence in the craziness of everything that's happening. I got you, friend. Say more bien. Oh, I apologize to all the francophones in chat right now. But all the Canadians are like, good joke with the franglais there. Good joke, streamer. Yeah, la belle franglais. Oh, right. I have a shame box that's just full of all the things I was working with. There it is. Good. peak Canadian. Oh no. Okay, what do we want to do now? I think we want to get the shape of the upstairs next. Yeah, and then we'll figure some other stuff out. I don't know how this is going to connect yet until that's there. I said I was going to make the tower, and then I just lied and didn't. We didn't switch your... Yeah, we didn't switch your keyboard to French for the accents. That's fair. Have I thought about an elevator? I've considered it. I just don't know where yet. I think it's kind of cool to fly around, honestly. But it is not perfect. It's not perfect system, certainly. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boom. Desecrated the T. Apologies. Still a very long T. Like, let's be real. So, do I... Wait. Yeah, these intersect the room perfectly. So maybe I can just do this. But just stop at the red, right? Yeah, I'm okay with this. Gets a little bit weirder how it connects here, but that's fine. Because, you know what, we're probably going to have that building be there regardless. So let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and connect that. That stops there. We've got like a long support beam throughout the house now. I don't know if this is going to be a house. Throughout the building now. Yeah, digging that. Digging it. I like it. Franglais, the language spoken by French professors that work at English universities that couldn't find a position at a French one. Wow. See, I never thought of Franglais as francophones trying to speak English. I always pictured Franglais as just the awful thing that anglophones try and pass off as French. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Serge. Il y a deux oiseaux dans la bibliothèque. That always had us closer to Franglais. Bonjour. Yeah. Oh, man. Bon appetit. The saddest thing about this is I used to be fluent in French. And it's just gone now. Alright, so we do want to have a little entrance here because I think that'll be cute. I don't know if we're going to have an entrance. We're going to do the inside yet. If we were careful... Oh, you know what we could almost do? Wow. We could have a big opening on the inside here. I'm just realizing this could be open. Espresso, get out. Get out. To me, franglais est une langue que les Anglais oublient les mots and end up throwing together the two to try and get the point across. Oh, man. All right, that's... God, that's such a deep cut. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah. Aujourd'hui, j'allais à une Japanese restaurant pour some French fries and a hamburger. Oh. Oh my god. What do you call a cup of brewed coffee with an espresso shot in it? You're curious. Oh, I call it a red eye. Thank you for reading that out. No worries, Smith. I like that I also switched from the French to the English part without like missing a beat there. Oh well. Okay, okay. So now we have to ask ourselves the question, do we want this open inside or do we want this a full second level and closed? I still don't know, but I love the shape this is starting to have here. It looks so cute if I just look here. And ignore, you know what? This is starting to get a lot of shape everywhere. Partial second level is an interesting idea. Because we could have a building there and then maybe just have like a garden up top. So the other thought contingent, Cat, is to have the second level on the inside but have it thinner. But maybe this build isn't big enough to support that, right? Gives you fast food vibes. There's just shape everywhere. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Azure Heights. So if I put a building on top of this here, it lets us leave the inside open, but then it gets really weird of why do you have a wall here just to make the center bigger? Why do you have this second raised up area that people can walk on? And I don't think that makes sense. And then again, I'm not an architect. Never claimed I was an architect. What happens if I just seal it? Let's just seal it and slap a bunch of torches down on the floor, and then maybe we could open it up after. Okay, we don't want to make this a mob farm. Call it the reviewing platform? I'm not an architect, but I play one on Twitch. Oh, not even. Don't even play one on Twitch. Sweat's an architect. That reminds me of the second worst burn I've ever gotten streaming. Was I was playing Cities Skylines and I was like planning some traffic. And someone was just like, hey, I build roads for a living and this hurts me. I'm just expecting an architect to come in and be like, oh my god, Serge, no, and right? So I could also be using this all as slabs to give myself a little bit more space, but it's also 5 tall. It should feel pretty big inside. What about filling the sides and leaving the middle open? Still don't quite know. All right, so yeah, this looks great from the inside. I do feel like I need some support pillars, and I might want to try and make this room less than 1. Wooden slabs mean the birch stick out. Yes, I think that'd look kind of cool from underneath. If it gives us a little bit more depth. Is anyone in the Eastern time zone? Jupiter and Saturn are visible right now near the moon. Cool. If I ever win the lottery, I'm going to send Serge to architecture school. Not because he's bad, but I think he'd enjoy it. Oh. Look, interior design is my passion. Right. Fun fact, Weird Al has a bachelor's in architecture. Huh. Huh. As someone who just finished junior architect school, basically, it's a lot of work and 90% of the theory can be learned online. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I almost don't feel like having to go back to school is a treat. I am not a good student. I just want to... I don't know if I give that impression. Yeah, Serge looks like somebody who would focus well in a classroom environment. Spoilers, that's not true. Yeah, I barely made it through school. Got a little bit of a focus problem, as you may have noticed in my streaming style and how easily I get distracted. Yeah, putting me in a classroom and just be like, just sit here and listen to somebody doesn't work all that well for me. Middle mouse bar, Garrick. So if you've got a block in your inventory, if you've got a block somewhere in here and you want to move it to your hotbar, middle mouse click will search your inventory for it for you. Okay, so we need to start building up, and I want to start splashing in some more color and some more interesting build stuff now. So let's try birch. Let's try the bone. I didn't bring any quartz with me, did I? So let's go grab that too. Three! There we go. Way more than that. Good. I thought I was gonna die on that one random block that was sticking out in the way. Alright, chiseled quartz block, bone block. I think that'll look really good. Yeah, if we make the top floor of this white, I think that'll look fantastic. I just have to get the shape down. So if we leave a too wide to walk on, that would mean here, 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 because we want to have a little symmetrical of the entryway there. Here. Alright, we're getting ourselves a pretty interesting footprint right now of what the upper building can look like. So let's go up 5 again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wish you could go back to university? You think you'd have a good time now that you have more experience? I don't know. I'm very good at doing the things that I want to do, and I'm very bad at doing things that other people tell me to do. Not just stubborn for the sake of being stubborn on Twitch chat. This is a problem. No, this is not a problem. It's perfect. All right. So, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a problem. I take it back. It's confirmed is a problem. So let's move it in 1. How does it work? It's quartz down the middle that looks beautiful with bone block along the outside. Is that right? Yes. Let's move it in. I should have done parkour earlier. My ability to just like confidently jump onto things and actually stick that landing are so much better now. This is interesting to me. This is very interesting to me. It's a bold new direction to go, so I'm a little bit nervous. But I'm hoping it pays off. What if I actually, hold on, what if I change the shape entirely for this build? Am I going too far? I meant to do that. I did not mean to do that. Learned at ADD after 6 years of adversity and falling out twice. Stuck with it though and finally got my degree. So the problem with what I've done here is I want this to be in line. With this. I want this to be 3 wide. How do I do this though? What if I made it 1 wide and repeated that pattern? Nope. That's wrong. So if I had this here, how do I make this look good, right? Stop that surge. Who didn't put a wall here? All right, you know what? I'm gonna put up a little cage so I stop falling. Do I just repeat the pattern again? I think that's weird. Surge good at parkour. Oh man, if I hadn't just said how proud I was of myself for falling less. That's embarrassing. Well, I want this to be a doorway, right? Because we want to walk from here across into the next building across the walkway. And then similarly, there's going to be another building here. I don't know if there's going to be a walkway or not. So we want some entrances. I love the shapes we have there. You know what? Maybe we just don't do that on this side. Because maybe if it's just a highlight color, right? And as such, we just do the 2 walls on the sides like this as a highlight. And then just leave it otherwise. Just go back to like the regular old sandstone, right? That could look good. That could look really good. Hold on, why don't I just start? Slapping down some lanterns. What's up, DeMardo? We'll make this prettier later. Just getting the shape down. Just getting the shape down. That's what I keep telling myself. Oh, that's good coffee. Oh, that's good coffee. What are we drinking, sweetie? Do you have the bag handy? The alternative to getting the shape down now and pretty later is pretty now and rebuilding it if the shape is wrong. Yes, exactly. You're in time to catch the end of the stream. What's up, Dr. Saddler? I'm not ending too soon. I'm having a really good time just building and chilling. Wow, I'm out of stone again. All right, let's sleep. So today we are drinking... Oh, from Handsome. Right, this is... Oh, no, this is... Sorry, the coffee is called the Handsome Tiger. From Lark Coffee Roasters, whom I don't know anything about. Roasted... Oh, in Creston, BC. Cool. At Lark, we love sweet and complex coffees sourced in season and from exceptional producers. This is an Ethiopian Yirgacheffe natural washed mix with tasty notes of dark berries and chocolate. Ooh. Serge, you mentioned the other day Greenway Coffee. I actually got to play Commander with Greenway on Tuesday. I got to play in a game with Greenway, BDM, and Talia Vess, and it was super fun. Super fun. I haven't actually had a chance to try any of their coffee, but they seem pretty hardcore. So if you just went in and asked for recommendation, I'm sure they wouldn't steer you wrong. Okay, yeah, I think we made the right choice. Let's make that a little bit taller. Let's make it one taller. Oh, this is looking really exciting. Oh, right. The reason I jumped down is I was out of building blocks. Is that box just empty now? Well, that's exciting. Let's go fill it up. That game of EDH was incredible. Did you watch, Avi? I didn't see you in chat. I wasn't paying too much attention because I wasn't streaming, but I did keep an eye on what was happening there. Yeah, let's just say my mutate cards just started to absolutely pop off. Ow. I had a follow-up game with Shivam later that night. And turns out Shivam and I are playing basically like 80 of the same cards, which is kind of cool. You were working on something and just lurking around? Nice. Yeah, let's make this a little bit taller because I think that'll just look really good. I'm really happy with how this is coming together. I think this looks rad. See? He's gaming. So I think what I can do now, yeah, is just bring out sandstone. What kind of roof does this have? This obviously has a flat roof, because that's what we've been doing for the majority of the architecture here. Let's just cap that so I don't fall in. This is looking great. All right, I'm a little bit worried about this entrance still. Flat roof with terraces? Yes. You know what? Yeah, let's just make this a normal human-sized door. Because if I go 3 wide, it gets weird. Yeah, that looks fine. We'll put a window here probably. We have a little walkway out to here, whatever this ends up being. Sure, that works. Worked pretty well actually, just for a random. It kind of blends in and loses itself, so maybe we'll do something a little bit more interesting behind it. Like, we don't have any red in here yet either. What's up, Llama? So I also want the roof to go out a little bit. So I don't know how well this is going to work out, but this is the idea I have. Oh, geez, this isn't even finished yet. You love Minecraft, it looks good, and you followed. My goodness, welcome, friend. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. So I need to get a red strip in here somewhere. Added to the red strip, I need to either put a log across here for the top, or I need to put sandstone. Actually, you know what? I think sandstone's going to work because it will help cap off that there's too much detail there. Looks like it's been a while. Yeah, we've been working on this for the past about 2 hours now. Build sandstone and strip logs remind me a bit of Etho's Ender. I don't watch enough of Etho. Alright, what does this look like from over here? Oh, yo! Okay, I'm digging these shapes so far, and I think we're definitely hitting our goal of it not just looking like a big box. So that's a really nice texture. I actually really like how the supports are coming out there. If we have a bit of an overhang, I think that's going to work as well. Actually, I could just put the, I've got it. I could put the upside down stairs in the corner there too. And I think that would help fill this out. Yeah, the depth is great. I watched so much Etho over the years. Interesting. So my introduction to all the hermits was actually for Googling redstone videos and stumbling across Mumbo. And then just being like, wait, what's this random Let's Play he's also involved in, and kind of fell into Hermitcraft backwards that way. So we have the opportunity to go red here. You know what? Yes. I think this is the idea. I might hate this. I might tear it out, but... I don't know what we're going to do on that side yet. Because then we do this. And then... what am I doing here? I think we're doing that. How did I end up with... Oh. Looks like a large build. Have we conducted an environmental impact study? Hold on, let me consult the locals. Uh-oh. Where did they go? Uh-oh. Come back! Where did that chicken go? The chicken was just up here, chat. You saw it. Where the heck are they? There. There. Excuse me. Excuse me. Speak into the microphone. How are you feeling about the recent construction in this area? Very good. Serge is an excellent architect. Excellent. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Yep. See? Locals love... Oh, God. Locals love it. Locals love it. 100% of chickens surveyed. Tremendously pleased with everything that we're doing. Wait a second. Where did you come from? Oh, yes. Look at that. That looks great. That looks so cool. Wait, can you even see the red? Oh, hold on. Let me try something here. So, remember what that looked like previously and tell me if you prefer this. Did you like seeing that red strip, or would you rather only see it if you were higher up? Contingent Cat likes this. Okay. The new is better? Okay. You like the red strip? Excellent. All right, let's do that on this side as well. Because the red strip would be visible, but we will primarily be seeing it from the ground. So giving ourselves a little bit more chances to see it there will be probably for the best. Still don't know what we're doing this big square over here. Just ignore it for now. Okay, so we're getting pretty close to being ready to call the roof here done-ish. Done-ish. Could it work to have the slabs immediately below the red strip? Not or oh, interesting. You mean have the red? It'd be a little bit weirder because if you had the slabs there and the solid block, you'd get kind of a weird pattern, but I don't know if we're gonna go glass in this, as we've been doing like mostly wood for stuff like trapdoors and fence posts for the windows, just to give it kind of a take the edge off how modern looking it is, right? Little sandwich of red. Well, now everybody just wants sandwiches. Okay. Oh, geez. Look at the white looks so good. Honestly, the idea of incorporating a little bit more of like a different color up top, I think was definitely the correct choice. That makes me really happy. I have an idea, and I don't know if this is going to work or not, but I do love it, and I have to try it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off quite the way I want to. I don't know. I was hoping to be able to get, like, to obstruct it more than it currently is. I mean, it's way too busy. I don't know if I like any of that, but I'm having fun playing around with it. Oh, putting a fence in front or a wall. Because if the red, we just want the red to be a background color. That's actually really cool. I don't know if we're going to keep that, but I love it. Maybe somewhere else. Walk up to it to watch the 3D effect. I also think on the interior, suddenly having more happening with the vertical lines is also really interesting. We don't use birch fences anywhere in the build. I could try oak fences, but no, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Looks like the builders didn't quite have the tech of the people below, but are copying the materials. Interesting. Let's try and finish this roof really quickly here. So I think I like the shape that we've established. So I just need to make it taller. No, we don't use acacia anywhere in the build. If you don't see the block currently being used, the chances of me using it are extremely minor, because I've been very hesitant to introduce any new blocks anywhere into the build, sort of on purpose. We'll probably do something more interesting for the base later, but just hitting this right now, just so it stops floating. Alright, we're gonna have to think of something to do with, you know what, maybe this one doesn't have a corner. Maybe we don't worry too much about that one right there. Get some more birch in there later too. Yeah, maybe a log in that corner. Yeah, I was thinking it's something like that too. But we're not quite at the decorating stage yet. I just didn't like it floating. So just like now when we view it, that just looks so much better now that it's not floating. That's a little busy. That's a little busy. All right, let's tear it out for now, but let's remember that we have something like that in our wheelhouse right now. I just love the red, like the vertical red strips. Okay, I was gonna finish the ceiling. And in order to finish the ceiling, I need a bunch of sandstone, probably smooth sandstone and slabs. So let's go ahead and make ourselves better part of some stacks. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, Smith, of just using stairs down there. But I'm gonna take that idea. I'm just gonna set it aside for now and try and get the roof done. Does smooth sandstone have a wall block? Yep. I believe so. No, it doesn't. Interesting. I can do smooth stairs and I can do smooth slabs, but I can not do smooth wall. Interesting. All right, let's get the roof done here. Let's stick the landing here. You know what? I could probably save myself some resources here. Let's be real. Let's cut corners a little here. Why not? So what I want to do, I guess I'm going to slab the entire interior, aren't I? Hey, what's up, Darefish? I'm probably just going to use sandstone in the roofsmith. So I want to use solid blocks around the outside to mimic like crenellation. This is a little tricky here because I have a... Do I have no good way to do this corner? What happened here? Ah. There we go. Wait. Shouldn't these be the same? What happened here? There we go. Very good. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Okay, good. Good. I think I'm supposed to have one here. Yes. And then we want to just slab everything else. Let's just do a little bit first to make sure we don't hate it. Right? Very important step. The like, hold on. Do we actually like how this looks step, right? Okay, so we can see from the outside now if we like this. I think that looks great. And I think it doesn't look too fort-like, right? Because it's supposed to look more like a palace than a fort. And I think we are accomplishing that. Even with a little bit of like weird crenellation and stuff, I just think it's so decorative that it works. Yeah, it's a very subtle crenellation, so it doesn't look like super militaristic, right? All right, well then the next job is going to be to slab the entire roof. That's fine. Be a little too chonky without it. Exactly. We don't want it to be too much. Still have no idea what we're doing with that. How would it look if you remove the crenellation on the inside pieces of the wall? The other advantage of putting this crenellation like this is it's all half slab, so mobs can't spawn on it. So it's kind of doing double duty. You know what I mean? If we wanted to get a little bit more going on, I might either put buttons on top of these, and we have to cover it in buttons at some point as well, because the buttons are one of the key ways that we've been decorating these. Yeah, we haven't really gotten too much into the actual detail phase of decorating this. Oops, jeez. Oh, slabs. Would using 2 stairs instead of 2 full blocks in the doorways? Yeah, as a middle block, that's something I'm going to do. I've done it for most of the doorways, except for, I think, just that one. Here's another thing that we could do to smooth this out, is I could probably put a stair here. Yes. That helps that out a bunch as well. So a new game that just showed up on my radar and was also very generously gifted to me by a member of the community. I think it's called Per Aspara. Is a game. It's probably going to be my next stream game after we do a bit more Civ content. Really looking forward to that. It's like if you took a Venn diagram of cities skyline and surviving Mars. And just like, okay, you have my attention. So I'm very much looking forward to checking that out. All right, let's just pretend this just worked, and I could just put crenellation on it. What would happen then? How did this go wrong? Wait. Oh, I see. Ah, you ready for the secret tech? There's the secret tech. That's how you get the asymmetrical. Waiting for that game. It looks really good. Is it still only like early access right now? What do you mean by waiting for the game, Dark Malady? There we go. It's not fully released. Ah. Per Aspara is a little clumsy, but a fun city building terraformer. Ah, okay. I was watching a streamer play around on it the other day, and it seemed really cool. So I love the asymmetry right now, and I think this is giving this building a lot of shape. It's still a little lacking when it comes to details, but I am so pleased with this, especially if I start doing some stuff like this. This will probably help it out a bunch. I'm so happy with this build so far, friends. Right, I have lanterns in these corners if I had the wood on me. Let's go grab some more of those just to make it a little bit more symmetrical, a little bit more well lit up. It's summer and it's too hot to run your PC. Oh my god, just Australia things, eh? It's too hot to run my PC. I'm really impressed with how this build is coming together, especially considering we didn't hop into like a creative test world ahead of time to sort of figure out what it was. We've just sort of put down blocks and it's been working out really well. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Snagged you out of the air. I do need some torches around here. All right, is inside safe? Safe-ish so far. Basil! With that prime and 25 months. Thank you for the quarter year, my friend. Let's just go ahead and throw some lanterns in there. You know what? Maybe that's a spot where the chain would look good. Is there a way to add depth to the second red line at the door? I'm gonna need some more specifics from you. Let's add some chains to what we're working with here. Because I think this is a spot that it's okay if the chain hangs lower. I think that'll actually look really good. This might actually be a cool spot for glazed terracotta. I can't believe I said that. Who are you and what'd you do with Surge? Good news, we're moving south. Just bought our first house. Hey, congratulations! Also not renting, so you can have an air conditioner. That is huge news. Landlords don't like it when you cut holes in their walls. Landlords, am I right? Okay, so there are some other things we could do. One, I should probably make this shape make a little bit more sense. So we have that little balcony, which I like a lot. So I think what we do there is we probably extend this out. Right? Does that make sense? Or did we like having that little balcony? You know what? Maybe we don't need to extend it out that much. Hold on. No. It just looked weird to have a window underneath it. I have a plan. Because I don't want just there to be another box there. So I think I can leave this like this. The thing is, though, we don't have this here anymore. Maybe we change it on the inside here as well. Instead, what we have is maybe just like a different shape. It's reminding you of like a traditional Indian temple palace. Something like that. I don't know. I'm trying not to make it too appropriate-y. I don't have like a particular build style I'm trying to just like grab, but I'm having a very good time just kind of building and seeing where we end up. So if I have that, and then we go back to the stair, which was there. What if I do another... Just like another thing like that. There we go. That's looking a little bit more interesting. I'm not going to have the base be too flat. I really like the idea of sort of mixing it in like this a bit. God, I love that. Heck yeah. Looks way more supported now, yeah. Could you try corner stairs on the long bit up top? Do you mean right there? Yeah, that was actually, I like that a lot now. So I just need a couple of buttons here. Because remember, the joy of oak buttons. Let's go ahead and give ourselves 40 oak buttons. That might be too many. 20 oak buttons. 20 oak buttons seems like a good amount. Not what I meant, but looks good. All right. Call that half a win. Yeah, there's an opportunity for some red here as well. It's a good call. Can I reach there? Not quite sure where all the buttons are going to go quite yet. You know we're going to throw some buttons on this. I think that might actually look better. No, it looks better one in. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. So what happened to the inside here? Do I do anything with the inside here, or do I just leave it and pretend everything is fine? I think we just leave it. We have a little feature that we get to decorate on the inside now. Maybe that could be a cozy little nook. Oh, remember, this was supposed to be our Kanban room, which means I wanted one enormous wall. I think maybe we leave the interior for our next stream. Those buttons make it look like exposed lumber or fire. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I think it adds a lovely detail there. So let's take a look at what we've made so far, because I'm really pleased. All right, how do you look so far? So it definitely needs more detail still. Yeah, it needs details, it needs plants. But if we're looking at the shape of it so far, I'm pretty pleased. Keep in mind that this wall there is a connector, and it'll make more sense when other buildings are in place too. We'll probably go through and decorate more of them as we go too. But I'm really happy with this. This is... yeah, this needs a lot more decorating. But I think we're getting there. A little too busy with the lanterns on the exterior right now. I think we just threw those down just to get a bit of light going. I'm happy. I'm happy. It's not done. It's definitely not done. And that T looks really weird. Especially when you don't see the whole thing there. It's a good start. It's weird. It felt so big, and you look at it from afar and you're like, what a tiny little house you've made. And we need to figure out what we're doing with that shape in the back. Maybe I just make that a little bit taller just for a bit more variation. Yeah, so things that we need to do, we need to get another window, and that might be another excellent opportunity to sort of break up the shape a bit more. We need to make this entrance have a bit more purpose. And then once we start adding the other buildings around it and then connecting it, we're probably also going to tear parts of this down and then reshape it when they start joining in together, which I think is really cool. Maybe make it into some kind of bell tower. Interesting. Gotta get that ocean view. I mean, that is facing the ocean side, isn't it? Wait, is it? It is the ocean view. All right. Maybe that's what that looks out over, right? Looks out over the ocean and our portal. Oh, wait, hold on. Speaking of which, how does it look from here? Okay, yeah, we definitely have to make that tower taller. But look at that. Look at that. There's finally something on top of that mountain, eh, chat? Yeah, we'll fix up that tower. We'll add some texture to it. We'll probably break up the flatness with some stairs and then maybe a couple of like off-centered windows. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And of course, if you tuned in late, let me show you what else we did today, because this was only half of what we worked on. That was only half of the stream. The first half of the stream was over back at the lighthouse, where we made a storage area for the sugarcane farm that we started at 9 o'clock. The mountain topping begins. Get a quick sleep in here. Yeah, we also started the day by tremendously expanding the storage area over at the lighthouse. So it used to be desert right up to the corner there. So we knocked that all down. We added a huge new storage area, moved the nether portal, decorated everything. And we ran our sugarcane farm exactly twice, which got us about 40 stacks. And if you missed 9 o'clock on Tuesday, we put in this huge flying machine powered sugarcane farm. Yeah, really excited. What a great day. We've gotten so much done. And with that, my friends, I think we're going to call it a day. So thank you very, very much for tuning in. This has been a pleasure. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. Can't wait to keep playing and do more of this in the future.